got my notes though. You guys are gonna have to help me if I stop taking notes at the point that we got to our endless cave dice, because I think I
Well,
was just
I was gonna say
disgruntled.
there comes a point where you could just say, and then we stumbled around the caves for about an hour and a half. Naz argued for a fireball at one point, and it was overruled. And then we continued to sneak through the woods.
We
Okay.
use Naz's other talents to save
For
us from a
once,
TPK.
So after a night's rest in Ziggy's child cult lair, we woke to find the hut on and dispelled the remaining children. And made sure there we heard some goblins on the other side that seemed to be moving a shift there, but decided that the children would be able to defend themselves well enough, so decided to leave. Then we went to the Arcane Assembly, where we studied to no avail about the Gem of Command and Wolf Scrolls, getting distracted in various different
I
things.
want it noted
And
too.
Corwin stood outside and did acts with his monkey and was very distraught that we didn't learn shit.
Yeah, and I didn't earn any money with the monkey.
That was some copper,
You
right?
earned like
Silver?
38 copper.
Yeah. Got to work on that act.
Oh, also,
Get
a
him
full
effectively.
third of our campaign has been spent in the library. I just want you nerds to know that.
I mean,
Well, we're not
we-
smart enough to break free of the
We got
shackles
some
of
new
Drow
books,
rules
guys.
yet.
We're going
Take
back
a
to the
look.
library.
It's in a book. Okay, I was raised on PBS. What are you gonna do?
To be fair,
Reading
the
a book.
last time we were in the library and talking to people, Brom did learn that he might be able to leave whenever he wants.
Yeah, with just a dispel.
But he's not sure yet.
Right.
But it was all the implications for how difficult it was just to get dispel magic as a scroll was okay, maybe this is I'm not gonna talk about I can do this.
Yeah.
Hush, hush. And this is all under the pretense of, or all under the increased scrutiny now of after Corwin had made off with some papers and an invisible book, that clearly something out of those was highly, highly, highly desirable, because every exit, both internally and externally, suddenly was having continual searches. So that put the entire adventuring party somewhat on edge. So we decided to try to look for ways to get out. So we decided to follow up with our contract with the Inquisition to look into cults. So we followed with that and also got some work with the Arcane Assembly, looking into a temporal anomaly inside the casino in Risha, as well as a unknown one in the Forbidden Depths. After some debate, as we were getting ready to depart, we decided to opt for evading the customs line by going through the Goblin Caves. And during this time, we did note some small notes, letters in the margins of some of the papers, sort of starting to get at some kind of political intrigue, securing locations. And then we got endlessly sidetracked in the Goblin tunnels, getting further and further from the main path of, let's see, off the top of my head, Assassin. Umber got dropped and bodied by the Assassin on the first encounter. And then, what else did we encounter? A water cave that nearly drowned us. Jelly eggs that we managed to get through just fine.
Inactive.
Oh, it was inactive
cubes,
gelatinous cubes. You're right.
which, thanks to Naz's stealth and
No, that was funny. And the cart. Go ahead,
yep,
Tony.
and a cart, you made it by without having to fight an entire room of slime.
And then a somewhat harrowing thing we approached on, and correct me if I'm wrong on the name record, what was it? The Sea of Sorrows, which Umber knew from his background was an absolutely forbidden and terrifying place to go, so we doubled back out of that.
Sea of Echoes, yes.
Sea of Echoes. There, I'll change that out there. Let's stop taking this there. Sea of Echoes. Because it's a little bit above our pay grade. And then the assassin attacked us again, and we managed to triumph this time and discovered, due to Brom's detection, that this assassin was some form of conjured undead. So in all likelihood, we will see more of them. But it also lets the implication that whoever has probably been scrying on us is also some kind of, horrific magic caster that likes to summon these undead. So there's that. But it's interesting that this is all that's come after us, so that leaves us a little bit up in the air of who's after us, and we finally made it to the pass just outside of Risha, and we managed to get the double dispel in the book through there and discovered that the book contains a very, very dark secret, specifically the secret to how to use the various, house bracelets and gems to craft them, and how to influence and control people using them. So, how the sausage is made for the Drow houses, essentially. So it makes sense as to why they'd be searching very heavily for that, since I'm sure that's of most importance for national security. And we were outside of Risha, and I'm forgetting there was something else that we were looking.
We did the
in.
book. We finally did the double dispel on the book, and then got a chance to read it a little bit. That was the last thing we did.
That was the last thing we did, but then we looked in slightly, and there was something right else there about the circumstances going into Risha.
Oh, we skipped the anomaly entirely because of how lost we got. We went around it. We were supposed to deal with an anomaly on the way here.
It's in the casino.
Oh,
yeah.
is it? Oh, it's here. Oh, okay.
Yeah. No. So we still got that.
Two anomalies
Yeah.
they warned you about. There's one inside the casino inside Risha, and there's another near the Forbidden Depths. That's far away from here.
Yeah. So it's after we deal with our stuff in Risha, then we can potentially go to the other one. Yeah, before we make our way back.
Okay, and we ended the session with you guys just entering into Risha, seeing the Golden City or the Golden Plaza or Bazaar for the first time. There are a series of guards at the entrance. They're checking the wagons and collecting customs duties for the import taxes that Risha survives on as they bring people in. You guys are a good 100 feet back from the entrance. What do you do?
We can just walk in, right? Like there's got to be a flow of travelers in and out of the place. So, but we also don't want to get searched, really. Although, does it look like they're searching people that are going through?
Give me a perception roll. You can see they are stopping and searching.
But what for?
With an 8, you know they're checking something on people, but their attention is mostly on the carts. Beyond that, there's a
Okay.
little too much activity, chaos going on. With a 13, you'll notice they aren't checking the people very much. They're looking at the pledges on their wrists, but they're not searching pockets or backpacks or anything. They're mostly interested in taxing on the carts and checking where the people came from.
I think we can just go in. Just walk
Yeah.
in the front way.
Okay. When we
Is there
go in,
anything
we can
should
go.
be concerned about, Corwin, going in there. This is your former haunts, correct?
Yeah, I mean, I can tell you guys about the city. It's gonna have changed since the last time I was here, but
In a while.
things kind of stay the same as much as they change. It would have been
About 3 weeks at this point.
about a month, but stuff moves quick.
Mm.
But we can start by the bunkhouse and get the lay of the land. I know a couple local areas that we can try and get information about things, but what exactly do you guys want to go do first? Because it's still pretty early in the day, if I remember correctly.
You guys moved for 6 tiles after, so you've been at 6 hours past. It's about midday.
Do you guys want to get food? Do you want to get cleaned up? Do you want to secure lodgings? Do you want to get to the casino and waste a whole bunch of money?
I mean, I suppose that
casino-
finding an inn would never be bad, and then the anomaly as well.
Well, if we go ask about the anomaly, the casino might provide lodgings for us for being sent from being sent on the mission.
Oh, you don't get free things in Risha. That's not how it works here.
Not getting it free.
No discount
service.
coupons.
No coupons, just gold. We can go check the casino though. Just you check your pockets when you go in, check your pockets when you go out, and if anyone offers to play any games with you, tell them no. Don't drink any drinks.
Gets pockets empty.
Right, so you're heading in. You try to pass the guards.
Yeah, we'll try and
I
pass
can
the
just
guards.
walk up, I guess. Then.
The guards stop you. Inspection. Where you from?
House
House.
Drax.
Yeah. House
No,
Drac.
go ahead and run.
I'm gonna let one of the charisma guys go.
It singles you up one at a time. So who goes up first?
Oh, okay.
I'll walk up. I
Show your pledge.
raise my arm and grab the pledge and move it back up on my wrist. And
What's your name?
Brom is Brom.
What's the purpose of your visit?
Inspecting an anomaly in a casino.
Gives you a doubtful look, but seems too bored to care. All right, proceed.
Yay.
Next.
I'll go up. Hello.
Show your pledge.
That pull up sleeve. Show it.
What's your name?
Umber. Manolo, also of House Draktho, on the same team as Brom for the casino anomaly.
Fine, go on. Next.
Hello.
Pledge.
Show him the pledge.
What's your name?
Corwin.
He stops for a second, turns back to one of his papers,
Not that
goes
Corwin.
through it,
Not that Corwin.
pulls out a likeness of your face. I see. You're coming with us.
I should have remembered I had Warren's hat. Okay. I mean, very first thing though, before you take me away, and I'm gonna run.
Okay. Give me an initiative roll. Is anybody else going to intercede in this event?
I
As the
think
dozen
Brom
guards
and I
at
are
your
just
corner.
kind of stunned because we already went in around the other side. So could we even hear this?
Oh my god.
7, 8,
Oh my god.
9, 10, 11, 12. There we go. All right, roll your initiative. Just do it regular. You don't have to roll it formally. Just do it.
Sure.
Gonna squash
Oh.
Yuckus running past. Gonna trounce him.
Okay, all 12 guards that go before you and bum rush around you and start restraining you. I'm not
Sure,
going to bother with the rolls because there's no way you can win 12 combat.
Right, yeah, that's
rolls.
fair.
You are quickly brought under control and marched off into the greater cabin with your friends.
Brom, I think he forgot
I'll
to
be right
say
back, 1 second.
something.
Yeah, someone's car alarm's going off.
You out the back of your car.
Corwin gets kidnapped a lot.
I feel
Okay,
that too.
Well, I guess he's not in a sack this time.
Small blessings.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry about that. Let's make sure it wasn't my car.
For sure.
Good.
All right, so yeah, now this is being frog marched off into the distance. What are the rest of you doing?
Well, I
Uh,
guess we get Yuckus past the checkpoint.
yeah,
And
Yuckus,
then we have to go figure him out there.
Yuckus approaches the
Right.
checkpoint and asks, take me in too?
I don't think you're on my list. Show me your pledge.
I show him the pledge.
Your name?
Yuckus here.
What's your business?
Work for Arcane Assembly in Draktho, sent here to resolve anomaly. And I'll nod.
You can just taking notes on each of you as you're saying this. All right, proceed.
Where are they taking? Take Corwin.
What Brom said.
What? Yeah, I'm just gonna run after the group of people abducting our party member.
As they
Okay.
go down, I'll catch up with you in a second, Brom. I asked the guard, is there, I assume he's been taken to some kind of station. Is there a way that we can pick him up or look if there's a means to speak on his behalf? Because he's under the employ of the House and the Assembly. So they'd be rather irked if he was retained. Or just
Give me a persuasion roll.
He still has pancakes. Follow him.
House security is none of your business.
Alright. I just go at a light jog after the little ones ahead there if they're going.
Anyway. Are you guys trying to track him through the crowds and follow where he went?
Yes.
Oh, I was just running after the group.
So he's ahead, and I'm a little bit behind then.
Yeah,
and
I
don't
just
know where
can't move
Yakus
my
is,
character.
because we're in
You should be able to.
combat
You should have the token
initiative.
thing selected, top left.
I think
Movement
because
is
of
set
the
to
initiative
combat
roll,
turn.
it thinks
not
it's
my turn.
combat.
Oh, let me end that. That's why. That's not combat.
That die roll was hilarious though with all the guards.
I know. That's good. Okay, give me a survival roll at advantage since you weren't running after him right away. I will notice as you guys are moving through the paths that navigate through this cave system, it is very cramped. There are merchant wagons moving in every direction, and along each of the paths, you'll find very frequently these locked cage rooms, just standalone cages, that are rented out to the merchants to store their goods. This is a very cramped and crowded area with very frequent traffic. But with that rule, you can easily trace them. You find the path leading all the way up to the gate here, which has heavy guards on both sides of it, leading into the Drow only section.
Yakus, Braum went and booking it off that way. I guess it can. Should we try and assume because Braum's the hightailed it to where we
Arwen.
can't see follow suit?
Arwen.
Did you see where he went, Yakus?
Yucca saw he went that way, but not sure. Let's do it. Should we roll a survival?
You could see Braum. He's wanting you to follow him, so you know where
Okay.
Braum went.
Okay.
I think
yeah,
I've
we'll
got-
follow him.
I could use booming voice and call for Corwin. Everyone's seen a.
I'm gonna
someone
get
seen a
arrested for
kobold?
disturbance.
Do you do that?
Yeah.
That seems like a
Yeah.
pretty Braum thing to do.
Yeah, booming voice. Yeah, booming voice. I'm 3 times louder. Corwin.
One of the guards from the entrance walks up to you. Shut it, little one, unless you want to spend some time in jail cell.
Oh
Try
no!
talking to
Yakus
normal
is-
volume. Try talking to normal volume, but don't turn off booming voice. Sorry.
One more time.
Gonna try to switch to. Okay. Just whispering very loudly. Is Corwin in there?
I don't know Corwin, whoever that is. One of the prisoners?
Maybe.
He's a tiefling, Braum. Tell him he's a tiefling.
He's a tiefling. Put my fingers on my head. Horns like that. Like grr.
Why, what's your business with him? You want to know any accomplices? Should we question you too?
Current we have the same employees there for House
We all
Drac
work-
though.
We all work for the same house and we're on the same job right now. So
Job? What's the job?
something's going on. We have a arcane anomaly in the casino here. We're inspecting
Sure.
it. Strong magic. We can do it.
The guy's a petty thief. What are you talking about?
He's a useful thief. Very good at taking hits.
And opening doors.
Yucca will say, Corwin friend also dog or spider murderer.
I think you have questions answered too. Come with us.
Yay!
Technically, we haven't actually murdered anyone. I want that on the record.
I
Doesn't
said
matter.
spider
You guys
murderer.
just
Yeah.
talk about wanting a
And
thief and a
I know-
murderer.
I know they keep admitting crimes when they don't need to.
Guards are now surrounding you and fog marching you towards the prison or towards the station as well. Eventually, you find yourselves thrown into what seems a solitary confinement, except all 4 of you are cramped into this very small cell.
Corwin!
Solitary.
Oh, Oh, you guys got arrested? You could have just gone to the hotel.
I didn't know. We didn't know that was an option. We were worried you were gonna get hurt.
Look,
You get kidnapped so often, we were kind of worried.
I was not the most successful rogue in my my dealings with the house before you all, and this is probably something that can be swept in the rug if you know, handful of gold. You know, it's a different city than Drakthau.
Mhm.
But we're gonna want to also get out of here because I'm pretty sure. Do I still have the book on me?
Mm-hmm.
Whoever had it
It's
last night, I
invisible
think
now.
it was Yekus.
It's invisible now.
Oh
It looks
no!
like-
So you guys just got arrested with that on you?
But nobody can see it.
Okay, we need to have some protocols when one of us are arrested. Like, let's set down some ground rules in case we're arrested in the future. Because I might get, like, I don't want to say I definitely will be arrested in the future, but I also have been kidnapped twice at this point. So I feel like having some protocols. One, follow. Don't admit to any crimes to the police. Just rule one: if a cop is talking to you, please do not admit to any crimes.
Yekus not understand killing serpents and spiders crime?
I mean, no, but you called it murder when you were talking to him. Where didn't you?
I think that's what she
Corwin
said, yeah.
murder spider.
Ah. Generally, murder is human, but humanoid, I guess, in this world. But yeah,
About this point, where the door into the
we
room
need.
opens outside your bars, and you see what you recognize as Sergeant Barra, a middle-aged female drow, dragging in a chair behind her, which she puts in front of the bars and sits down, lounging backwards. Ah, back so soon, my pet. I didn't expect to see you for quite some time.
Oh, Sergeant, always a displeasure.
I could almost be hurt you ignored my letter.
Well, you know, being sold into slavery, it does take, you know, a certain amount of time before you can actually start sending letters.
I know full well you had that ability for quite a while now. My
I'm
little
sure.
bird showed you at merchant services the very day of intake. You wouldn't want to be hurting my feelings, would you? That can't be what this is all about.
No, of course it wasn't about hurting your feelings. It was about opportunities, but unfortunately, I've been yet to track any truly great ones down yet. Just a small.
You've
Go ahead.
learned nothing to answer my questions?
Hang on, I gotta go look at the thing.
I think you forgot about all this.
I did, yes. I had the thing where it lists descriptions of all the houses, but I'm having to go back real quickly because it has been a minute since we talked about that. Hang on. Thank you.
She looks between the rest of you. And such exotic friends you find yourselves with. Replacing my company?
I just wave.
Hi, Yekus
They-
here.
Are less likely to stab me in the eye in the middle of the night,
Oh, you're too
Should have
valuable
grown
for
your head
that.
back.
except for Yuckus. One's a killer over there.
I've grown
Yekus
your
not
head
kill
back.
anyone.
help
Oh,
arrest that.
Yekus kill many cultists actually. Corwin
I
friends
know we
kill
need
many
more murder
cultists too.
convictions.
Please stop admitting to crimes to the sergeant. He doesn't admit to anything, by the way, Sergeant. And unfortunately, yeah, I couldn't track down any specific secrets that or whispers that I would feel like it would be worth your time for me to pass on yet. I've had some time in merchant services and I've had some time in the arcane assembly, but unless you want a lot of information about their library.
Nothing? With your skills, you spent all that time there and you've learned nothing. I have a hard time believing that.
Now I have to think. Is there anything in specific that you want to learn about? I mean, with a little more direction, it would have been a lot easier to get what you're looking for. And it would have saved you the trouble of having to arrest me again.
Oh, that's no trouble. Always find it fun.
They're getting faster than they were before. Or maybe I'm getting slower.
How often do you get arrested?
Every once in a while. It happened a lot less than Drac thought. You all should take notes.
Yucca's
I
first
can
time.
change that in word if you like.
Looking close at the wall, you just see "Welcome Home, Corwin" scratched into it.
But-
Oh, what to do with you, what to do with you. If you're not even used to me out there, why would I let you back out?
Well, the important thing is that, I have found work. And we briefly was a tournament winner, but I don't think that interests you at all.
You're enslaved to the most powerful Drow house?
Yeah, but they kind of sold me for that. She knew that was going to happen. We
But
did
that made
spend
work.
some time in the castle, but unfortunately our adventures were unable to yield anything of advantage. But there was quite a hubbub at the time in
Yeah,
the castle.
We have to go
What
back.
did you
at some
steal?
point.
Wasn't me.
Give me a deception roll.
Yeah, that's fair.
8.
Mm-hmm.
Beats beats. Huh, so you did steal something. What was it?
No information, but
Now, little one, don't lie to me again.
Brom got a book. It was a good book.
Give me a deception roll.
I was gonna pull out the Dragon Slayer book.
I know.
Oh shit.
Oh, man.
She just gives you a knowing smirk. The real prize.
Let's
Yep.
take it back from where we were to where we are. So, what will it take to get us out of here today? We do have some things that need to get taken care of, and I know you are a busy woman.
She lounges back, stretching idly. Oh, I always have time for you, little one. But I want to know, what did you steal?
I have
A
the
book?
So I have the book in my hand, and that book I think the book has letters in it.
That's
Like, is that where we? I'm trying to remember where we hid them.
Oh my god, we did hide the letters in the book.
Okay, she reaches out her hand.
No.
No, I'm trying to remember like where we've stored, like where we've
You
Right.
stored
did put
stuff,
all those
'cause we
secret
have
letters in them. Yeah, you did.
Yeah, we did. We
Okay.
talked about actually doing that back in the thing.
Okay.
Like, we can confirm that.
the
But
yeah. So I have the nondescript book. I'm gonna leave it up to Corwin if he wants to use that.
can I
Like, for
take
him-
the book from him, and as I'm taking the book from him, I pull surreptitiously one of the papers out?
Give me a sleight of hand check. Against her perception.
Oh god. We're
God
so
damn.
bad at this.
Yeah.
Yeah, she snatches it away from you as you're trying to peel the papers away.
Sure.
Interesting. She starts pulling out letter by letter. Private correspondence of the High Daughter. You have been naughty, little one. Is this
Well,
everything?
nothing without you teaching. Of course, that's everything.
Deception. Okay. This will do for now. But I'm expecting some of my questions I sent you to be answered next time you come through. Just staring
Oh.
you down.
Yeah, we have thoroughly investigated a tremendous amount of tunnels.
Tremendous.
Mhm.
I pay
And-
for all kinds of information. She starts looking at the other three. Got anything to offer? I got gold.
We don't know who or what you. Who is this woman?
Yucca's wonder, she worked
This
for
is-
Butch?
This is our lovely local
Her eyes turn to
extortionist.
Yuckus as he says the name Butch. What do you know
Oh.
about that name?
Kidnap Yuckus, threatened many time.
Put Corwin in a sack. I missed it. I was sitting there.
Oh, I was trying to keep Corn out of it.
You have dealings with that man? She's looking back. She's looking back at Corwin now.
Dealings is a strong word.
Potions, mainly.
Stop admitting to things, Yuckus. Helping or hurting. Helping or hurting.
What a wonderful hobbit.
We don't have loans necessarily. We don't have dealings necessarily, but he is a factor in the house, and so I might have run into him once or twice so far. Is there any?
You've risen high amongst the underworld, I see. Personal audience with the King of Thieves. Well,
That, and we've had to talk to the police a lot. None of them as entertaining or enchanting as yourself, of course. Can you give us any further information as to my favorite bard? You never mentioned him in our previous conversations. Oh, sorry, 1 second.
I'm missing something. You may have to whisper me.
No, I'm sorry. I just wanted to know if she had any information about Butch that I don't have. Like, she clearly recognized the name. I'm
Oh,
trying to
that's
find
fine.
more information about him. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that man has dealings all around the houses. Now, if you have information on him, that could be valuable.
Oh, I wish I did.
What can you tell me?
He has a predilection towards sacks, and he has a dwarf henchman who is just the worst. Never been.
Pulls out a pocket full of platinum pieces and starts flipping them through the air to herself, just toying with them. Surely you know more than that.
He worked
Well,
with
now I have to think.
goblins. They steal many item from wagons. Fire
Yuckus.
gems.
Yuckus, you always get the money first.
She flips Yuckus
What
2 platinum pieces. Anything else? What else can you tell me?
Yuckus, remember, he hide in
Yuckus,
commons. Are you doing
I
anything
like
about it?
you, little one.
I'm just gonna put my head in my hands.
Yuckus is gonna get a job. Yuckus, sweet cup.
Well, what did she say? I'm sorry, I missed it.
I'm starting to like you, little one.
Yeah,
What else do you know?
Yuckus. No, he
Yuckus,
wants.
I'm gonna cover his mouth. I'm gonna cover his mouth. Please stop taking advantage of the gnome.
Oh, I have curiosity.
Yes.
So, strange things are happening with the dead down here. Have you
Tilt her
noticed?
head, looking at you a little weird.
Have you noticed anything strange happening with anyone passing in recent times? Or
This I would actually like to know about.
this is there was a procession initially when we were getting our pledges and getting our footing in the house where guards were slain, and one guard faded peacefully into the land, but it felt like another guard was torn apart, consumed.
Brom, hand me 2 platinum.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna hand her the 2 platinum.
Mm-hmm.
She looks confused as you're handing back money. You're not one to part with gold.
You never gave me anything for free. Why? Why suddenly would you get along with? I'm gonna look at Brom. I mean, you're
Ruckus.
yeah.
Well, he gave information. I would pay for
All right.
information.
The
Knowing Butch's
Yeah.
behind the wheeling of caravans between our houses is valuable information.
not sure about the information I have or I'm seeking, but
Listening to what Brom said, she looks to Corwin like gives like, is he crazy look?
A little. I'm gonna do the, you swing your hand side to side. He does talk about something that actually happened, and I have seen enough effects to know that he's got something. But have you just had any weird deaths in the area?
I not.
Nothing out of the
I'm
usual.
nodding.
Nothing out of the usual? A couple stabbings and some overdoses on alcohol? Or is
Well,
that
there's
alcohol?
always merchants being killed shortly outside the house. Happens occasionally.
Hmm.
We
Well,
keep crime pretty quiet inside the house. Thank you very much.
You were always very effective at that. Oh, do you know anything about the anomaly in the casino? We're supposed to head over and do that for our official task.
We do have work. That's the whole reason to brought us together as a party. There we are under.
Well, that and a
umbrella.
little extortion.
We have.
Yeah,
all right,
you
we
know
have
I
some.
don't give away information.
Well, that was
Like
what the
today?
platinum was for.
Oh, you're buying it. I see.
I was gonna dig around. I was gonna dig around in my robes and see if I had the not work order, but just the description of job, like the description of our job that we were doing.
I hand it to Brom.
This.
Gave you paperwork for the cult investigation. She didn't give you anything for the anomaly.
Oh, we just have the oral description. Never mind.
Okay.
Yeah, I heard about that disturbance. It's been going on for a month or so now. Whole floor of the casino trapped off.
That's bad for business.
It is.
Oh, we can be good for business.
And we have one other question. This one, I'd like you to keep quiet if possible. Because it is the thing that I've been wondering about the most since I heard about it. Have any gems gone missing? Any important gems?
Gone missing as in your way of things going missing?
Absolutely.
1 second.
I heard a pearl might be not where it was supposed to be.
I haven't heard of any such thing. Is there something I should be looking out for?
Yeah, there's been some rumblings on the other side that people are looking for a certain purple smoky gem. Certain. Oh, damn.
Her eyes go wide as you start describing it. Who wants it?
Certain interested parties. Giving up
Who?
more than that is not anything that I can do without putting us at risk. But it is important that you know.
Give me a persuasion roll.
Also, Strucker, I don't know if you know this, but you're rolling as Yuckus this whole time.
Oh, I
Yeah,
rolled as
cover
the
I've
monkey.
selected.
I rolled as the
Okay,
monkey.
okay.
That
You
I
can
can't
re-roll it,
take.
that's fine.
Thank God.
Whichever token I have selected, it does for some reason, but
Oh, okay,
Doesn't matter.
okay. I was just looking. I realized that. I find it very funny, and Naz rolling as the monkey is also funny.
Sorry, what was that? A perception or
persuasion.
deception?
Persuasion.
Persuasion.
How can a monkey have negative charisma?
That was what I was wondering too, but
Most
You have
familiar
an
stuff.
ugly,
Smelly
you have an
monkey.
ugly monkey. Yeah, a stinky monkey.
All right,
Visible
I'll
too.
take you at your word for now. Now, I will need your promise you'll get me some answers to those questions I gave you.
We do have some other business to attend to
What questions?
outside of the
That's
house.
not what I wanted to hear.
Well, we have to go deal with the other anomalies. So while we're heading in that direction, we might be able to track down the information specifically you're looking for.
Give me a persuasion roll, Ken.
What is she?
That one, I'm telling the truth. Like,
No, that's my persuasion, not deception.
oh, okay.
Deception's lying. Well, it was lovely having a chat with you. Again, my little
Can-
one. And
can
you
you take-
three. A
Pleasure.
pleasure.
I think.
Can you take the APB off me? I need to be able to get in and out without getting arrested every time.
Oh, next time I want a word, I'm sure my friends will find you again. But until
Thank
then.
God.
And she opens the door and escorts you out of the prison section and out of this section of the house to the main gate. And you are loose.
Oh, Corwin, I need to get a hood to go into the commons, but you don't think that you might need some kind of covering headwear to go where there's an active warrant for your arrest?
Well, there wasn't always an active warrant. She just does that whenever we need to talk. Because if you don't do that, you have a tendency to get stabbed when you're selling information.
I mean, she wrote
She's
a
not our
letter.
friend, Yuckus. She's not our friend. Not our enemy,
Uh,
right? Like, let's not try and get in a fight with her. But she's not our friend. Yuckus, stop giving her information, brother. I need you to understand we're on the same side, you and I, but she's not on our side. She will, however, give us money if we can get her more things like those letters. Although, man,
But
I was
what
hoping to not give those away.
questions, Corwin?
Oh, there's been, and I'm going to pull out her note.
Yep.
New tunnels carved between Draktho and Zon, and possibly between Draktho and Tolan. And I'm going to point them out on the larger world map that we had. If we can find those, or we can find any trace of them, we'll be able to basically set up new trade routes into Risha.
I wonder if she has access to a map like this.
She would, yes, absolutely.
But why was she so angry at you then about did not rest? That seems like a fairly simple question, or just being like, no, we don't know about any tunnels.
Oh, well, I may
I
have been a notorious flake while I was here.
Yeah. I can hand him
But
some parchment paper in case
if
she
you-
sends you any more letters.
If we do find those, she will pay. She was always good for the money. It's just she'll also keep arresting us.
I see.
It gets tiresome and expensive. Do you know how much guards charge for food? It's exorbitant. Anyway, we need to get to the bunkhouse or the casino before night starts to fall, or it's going to get really terrible around here. I'm going to point around.
Eh,
And this is a police station.
might be better to rest. I'm not at 0%, but not at 100 either.
It is early afternoon at this point.
Yeah. Well, let's go check out the casino. I'm going to check the gold in my pocket.
But if your hat is still there, hasn't changed.
Excellent. Unless you guys, do we need to buy anything? We should probably get supplies. Oh, and that was the other thing. I'm going to pull them aside conspiratorially. Next time we dispel the book, next time we get access to reading it, Yuckus had brought this up last time, and I forgot about it. We're going to want to just make a copy of the book, right?
Yuckus will
quickly,
need
but I don't know
appropriate
about that
setup
quickly.
for that.
Sure. We'll need time, and I think it was 2 hours last time that we got when we dispelled them both successfully.
About, yeah.
And I know it's not something we can do, repeatedly, because fireball, but definitely think the more we can get out of that book, the more information we're going to have. Both for us, most importantly, but we can probably shave a little off the top and sell it to her. Just don't sell it to Bush. I get the heebie-jeebies from that one. Anyway, bunkhouse. This way. And I'm going to lead them that way.
Casino or bunkhouse?
You're leading to
Definitely-
the bunkhouse, or you're still discussing? Sounds like
Oh, that's right. Well, I'm going to check the gold in the pocket again. Let's go to the casino.
I mean, I think it would be useful to rest at least a little bit. I don't know about I know Brahm, it would take a longer rest, but Yuckus, what about you? I know I could use a little bit of.
Oh, if for food, you mean you're going to pay a lot for any food that's not, I'm going to point at Umber, your quality.
I mean, my
Yep.
quality
We can
food
fix
is
that.
great. I really just need a corner to, have a minute to myself somewhere that I'm not going to, Get
I can-
jumped.
Okay.
I can make garbage food good.
And now you would know that the bunkhouse does serve basic food too.
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
a
That
block in the house.
okay. Let's head to the bunkhouse then and get some food.
The bunkhouse here is very different from Paula's. It's an open concept where there's a lot of picnic tables, stuff out in the courtyard, and you're finding these little holes into the ground when you look into them. And at the bottom, it widens, and you see these little 5x5 rooms embedded into the floor with little stairs and ladders down to each one. Private bedroom for all flock members in this house. As you go up to the bar and order food, they give you what looks like really nice quality meat, potatoes, a decent amount. You don't get any choice in the food you get, but it's all good quality.
You said
Worth
it
the
would be
price.
my kind of food. This doesn't have the extra flavor, the marination.
That's because we made it to
The
the
mold.
bunkhouse. You didn't buy any of that street food.
Well, maybe I'll have to.
That's
stop
the
by
other
street,
thing.
but
Don't drink anything anyone gives you to drink, and don't eat anything anyone else gives you. Besides old Marty back there.
Yuckus not take free food?
Not take free food. Did
He
someone
got
give you
free
food?
samples. He got free samples.
Yuckus not sure. What is free? What is not free?
The bunkhouse just gives all the food to the flock members. They don't care about price here.
Oh, yeah.
Except for him. I said he was the exemption. Old Marty back there.
All right. Well, while we're eating for a little bit, I'm going to take a half hour to meditate for a bit because I got a
You guys
shank
can take a short rest.
several times. So,
Yep. So as you're watching the bustling traffic of merchant caravans going by very frequently, of cages being unlocked and loaded, wagons being loaded and unloaded, an hour passes quietly. You guys can take a short rest.
During the short rest, can I talk to Umber?
Sure.
So why, since we're in my lovely hometown, and you guys will, I'm certain, learn all of my horrifying secrets of my past, we have to talk about the assassin. So, do you know why he's trying to kill you?
My
Do you know
best
who's trying to kill you?
that I have no idea. My best hypothesis right now, it's the same reason that Butch is interested in me, and I think the same reason that the High Daughter
Butch is
Nishra
interested in you. Oh, I wasn't
I
there.
told
for
you
that.
about I told you about the meeting there that he said that he'd want some more details. He had an odd magical device that when it made me feel a little bit odd and sort of made him raise an eyebrow,
Oh,
kind of an interaction. The best that I can think of. So when I was looking in the library when I got sidetracked, one of my missions there, I did discover that the night that I can remember of when I was making off and whisked away in a car, or there was the same night that the House of Nishra fell. So I think it would be safe to assume that there's definitely some ties people have interest of maybe of being a further member of. I don't know if there's something to do with the house's standing or being a member still alive. Obviously, of it being an isolated house, that makes me of interest to those with interest in, let's say, Drow house politics.
someone very, very rich at the very least. Maybe not powerful.
I
mean,
would
we
lean
did
more
kill
to
it.
powerful. Brahm
Would
said that it was a spell.
would be
with
having
a
to pay a
nasty
lot
look.
of money. Yeah,
Well, these aren't the paid kind; they're the summoned kind of assassins.
sure, but you got to pay for supplies, and so there's got to be a reason the wizard's trying to kill you. Nothing else, huh?
I mean,
Oh,
from what I have
He-
researched there and some other things there, I mean, I have pieces that are, but it's still of a larger picture of a lot of this has been news
So-
to me as I've gotten here because for most of my life, I'm honest. I mean, you make fun of me for the kind of food that I enjoy eating, but that's what I'm used to. Not I gesture to the potatoes and stuff in front of me while I'm resting in the corner. Chris, so they're like this already feels elevated, and then when we were at the higher urns and with some of the people I've been dealing with, it's just I'm out of my depth.
So you don't know how likely it is I'll get stabbed by someone by just being near you.
Likely, I would say, considering that the assassin came back twice.
Yeah, that's fair. All right. Well, we'll have to dig
But-
around, and while we're at the casino, you can take a second and go meet with. She's part of your former house, correct?
Well, I mean, potentially,
Suspected
yes,
former house.
suspected
Okay.
former house, and I realized that we did not flag her saying of the exact timetable we would be in here. So
I'm
I
s-
might have to at some point ask one of our magical friends to send a mental message. If that's not true, or maybe I'll craft a letter. How long we'll be here?
Maybe the book will tell us how to do that.
I'll have to mull that over for a minute. Have some post for today.
If we do get you some power, though, try not to be a dick. I'm gonna walk away.
Okay. Any other discussions before the short rest comes to an end?
Let's see.
How were you guys just talking about this? Like just like shoot like
I'm just
shooting
sitting here.
shit on the
I
table?
didn't go off to any kind of
Yeah.
tangent.
Just wanted to ask some questions.
Yeah.
Find out if there's anything I didn't understand.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, the spell that you're talking about isn't a very difficult spell to get components for.
Oh, really?
It's you
And
just
you make
need to
shadowy
be
assassins,
good.
Brom, and you've been holding out on us.
It's desecration.
Oh, okay. I suppose that's not good.
No. Making abominations when they should be resting. No.
Yeah, I suppose that goes against the whole crux of your mission here. So, I have to ask a little bit, Corwin. So, she's not your ally. She's not your enemy. How was she the one that sold you to House Draco?
No. She is the one that made it so that I didn't have a worse punishment and instead got sold to House Dragtho.
I see.
Because I am mildly
saved
useful
your
from
butt.
time to time. Saved is a relative term when you're being sold like chattel from the place you were born. But yeah, sure, saved. She had enough affection for me, at least, to get me a note. But the note immediately gave me another assignment.
Gotcha.
Thinking she's your friend or thinking she'll help you when you're in a jam will just disappoint you. Don't fall into that trap.
Oh no, I mean that's why I stopped talking. I just I saw what was happening.
Yeah,
and
if
I'm
we can
just
get
like,
Yuckus to stop talking, it'll be really great for the air of mystique I was trying to cultivate in there.
Yuckus no like Butch. Fine telling Butch.
Jackus is like, I'm
is better
gonna
than
swat
Butch. That's a truth. Hang Drow from the ceiling, though. Well, not unless they steal from her. That happened
Well,
like once or twice, whole child.
that being
Steal
said,
from a
it
person
might
of relative
be
power one time, and suddenly you're on the hook for the rest of your life.
Right?
it might be useful before we make our way back to House Drac, though, if you want to decide, I suppose, what direction you're leaning in regards to. Obviously, I mean, we can continue riding the razor's edge here too as well there, but we now sort of have tipped that Butch already was not going to be happy with us because we're not available. And I don't know, is she able to make his life more difficult from here? I mean, obviously, like some of his dealings here, like stealing from caravans and whatnot, but she
I don't
seems to
know.
have watched us for a bit, so I'm wondering.
She's the person in charge, more or less, here. When it comes to, she's no high drow or anything else like that, but she runs the police, right? Like, whether
She's
or not
high
she would
rank
be.
in the police. She's not in charge of the police, just to be clear.
I'm sorry, what?
She's high rank in the police, but she's not the
Sure.
front end.
Like
But
the
it's one
top
of
end
those
of
of
the rank
like,
and file.
yeah, Butch is. I mean, I had never heard of him before I got sold, but she probably doesn't have that kind of juice unless we give her something. Like, I'm gonna kind of gesture at Yuckus, what he's got.
Yuckus got 2 platinum. Yay.
You did?
I meant the book, but yeah, that too.
Yeah, you took my platinum.
I have the book.
instead.
Okay.
Yeah, wait a minute, Corbin. I think you owe Brom money.
Yeah,
I might. You can just add it to my tab, Brom.
Okay.
Or we can win it back at the casino.
I do not support this plan.
You wouldn't. That's what makes it fun, Monk.
We got people occasionally coming to the order who were destitute and made bad decisions up there, and as much as we offer them a leg up, I've seen it's not good.
So it's
I mean, it's not good
potentially
unless you
fucking
win.
new recruits.
They were the hardest ones to integrate because they constantly tried to what meager possessions we had. They'd often think, "Oh, this will just be my next opportunity to get out of here," which resulted in less for everyone.
See here, they just steal your stuff and then throw you back out on the street.
This explains so much.
Like a fishing trip.
Well, I've recuperated some, so I suppose in
Yeah, I
terms of
strangely and for once hadn't actually gotten hit. I was great for this.
Short rest
Yep,
is
I
long
say
over. Always want
wincing,
to
nursing,
Yeah.
like over like the like dagger scars on the abdomen. Like, yep, that's good. Good to hear, Corwin.
I imagine it would be like mostly shrapnel pieces too, because of how often elementals have exploded on you.
That's just
Well, over there looking like he's getting hit by IEDs.
Mm-hmm. Well, I have put you guys back together so many times now.
Yep. The Umber of Theseus. Am I the Umber that we started with for there? I don't know, but whatever Brahm does.
All
I'm
right, so it's
mostly
been another
that.
hour. What
Mhm.
time is it?
It's about mid-afternoon now.
Yeah, we should head over to the casino.
Alrighty. Is there any more just before we go into the casino? So there's this woman. Is there anyone who's going, if we walk into the casino non-clandestinely, is something going to happen, Corwin?
Hang on.
You were never allowed in the casino as a flock member. It was only wealthy merchants and house members from the various houses went in there. This is a high-end casino.
I paid that Minotaur his 3 gold. We're good. And they used to not let me into the casino.
Because you weren't allowed or you got kicked out?
Because I had no money.
Alright.
So the personal
Coin.
choice are enforced.
Coin will get you everywhere here, boys.
I say we go with Brahm's idea of saying that it'll make them money if we reopen that. We now know that it's a floor, so maybe we can get in without being shaken down too much. But Brahm, I guess you're going to have to impress them with some magic stuff. Because, I mean, I can do some talking, add some credibility as a drow, but at the end of the day, obviously, Corin and I can't solve it without you two, so I don't know.
I'm going to look back
Maybe-
and forth from them. When have you ever been to a casino that has given you money?
I've never
Lived
been
here
to a
my whole
casino,
life, only ever saw it take money from people.
but if it allows them to take more money from other people, I mean, they have all sorts of other services, security, things like that. They give people money that way. We're offering a service.
It would be where the princess is staying, too. Anyway, let's go check in. We're going to head that way.
Well, you lead the way, Corin.
Casino's up here.
Oh, we got to move ourselves. Sorry.
Right. So as you approach the casino gates, you see 2 guards in very formal, almost tuxedo-like robes standing in front of it, blocking the entrance.
Oh, before we head up, you should use your boots.
I put on my boots. Think.
Okay. Do you approach? Sure.
Just
Sure.
Try
if
and
you
be
want, would you
fancy.
like me to take?
Try and be
all right,
fancy.
Corin.
we can get through this. Just try and be fancy. Don't admit to any crimes. You have
Alright.
money.
I'll take point.
Can
Welcome,
can we
sir.
have Brahm give him guidance before we start this?
He can give himself guidance.
Slap myself.
You can do it ahead of time, but if you cast it during the conversation, they will know you're casting spells.
Right.
Okay. I'll do it ahead of time there.
Right, so you have
Looks
one
like for some reason
instance
it's
on you.
already rolling. Hello, sirs.
Welcome, sir. A day of gambling and whatever else, other vices you have at fancy.
My assistants here and I will engage in festivities, but we actually are here to offer service. We come as esteemed representatives of House Drakthou, specifically for the Arcane Assembly, and we've been told that one of the floors of your casino is in utter dysfunction, which is obviously a huge shame to any upstanding Drow establishment.
Too much.
He looks you over in your formal wear. He seems to accept the story, as you are dressed the part. I see, you are the Arcane Assembly. The last team did not have so much luck from what I've heard. I will get the manager.
Would be
Double
greatly
thumbs up.
appreciated.
They escort you inside. You find a very dimly lit casino floor with tables lining a big oval around the sides of the room, and a long bar right in the middle, serving drinks. It's mostly Drow occupying the different tables. There's a few richer merchants at a few of the tables as well. Very formally dressed casino dealers at each of the tables, serving cards, rolling dice, all kinds of gambling. You see flickering
Whisper to
lights over
Corwin,
the
I can
tables.
see why they wouldn't allow you in here.
You see flickering lights over the tables, like they're trying to attract your entrance, or attract your attention, get you to move to the tables, start gambling more money. With your passive perception number, you will see that the dark shadows around the room that don't have any lights illuminating them, you catch the faint images of like shadowed figures, like gargoyles and statues carved into the wall, that seem a little too lifelike to be just statues.
You don't steal in the casino.
Speak for yourself. I had no such intent.
But a minute later, a very well-dressed drow in dark robes glittered with little lines of gold along the sides of him. I am casino manager. I hear you are the assembly dealing with our little issue.
Indeed.
Are you ready to go in now? We need this done quickly.
I take a quick look at Brahm and Yakas. Do you feel adequately prepared, my assistants?
Yek is ready.
Let's observe it, and then prepare.
Did we lose him? Did I get DC'd? Did my headset turn off?
Ooh.
Let's try that. Sorry, it dropped out. It did a
No,
really
no, no.
weird
Yeah, in
thing.
between Johnny, I was like, I thought it was me, but then did that.
Yeah.
No, I
Okay.
think it was everybody.
It was everyone.
Everyone there.
Well, it was really funny too
Let me
because Johnny was like, "Let me know when."
Okay.
Can you
I
hit
was
me
like,
now, just to be sure?
Yeah,
Yes.
gotcha.
I can hear Strucker. I can hear Ziggy. Johnny say something.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Everybody's back. I guess it just took a fart. All of Discord.
Weird.
Well,
Oh,
was saying, can observe the anomaly, and I can better prepare for it for tomorrow. Right now, though, our travel to this city was a little more taxing than we were expecting, so I'm not at full strength at the moment, and would not want to come up short.
We will assess, but as I said, I do trust of that Brahm and Yakas here are my magical advisors. I'm here to supervise on behalf of the house. But yes, we'll assess to the best of our ability and get it taken care of as soon as we can.
The issue is on the bottom floor of the casino in the private rooms. There was an event going on the day it got encapsulated by this anomaly of yours. The last team that went in did not come back for almost 2 weeks. We're hoping this will be resolved faster than that.
Is there anything you can tell us of the occupants of the room beforehand? In our experience with a couple of anomalies we've addressed, we found they're usually tied to magical artifacts or misuse of sorcery, other items, elementals, anything of the sort ring a bell for the previous occupants?
Nothing of that kind. This was a prize event. There was several casino games going on down there. The first to win a number of the games was to be awarded the prize for the night.
Was the prize a cult?
He pulls out some
Wow.
papers, goes to him. It was a circlet. I don't know the nature of it, but some kind of powerful circlet.
That seems a
Well,
likely
that's-
candidate.
Because the last anomalies we saw were tied to a set of a set of boots and a staff.
Hmm.
So
All right. Well, that's good to
they
know.
were items
Looking
of great
toward.
power. So that'll at
Did you-
least
Try and get free stuff.
My
Do you wish
friend
to head
Corwin.
down now, or there are a number of people who have not been heard from since the anomaly began. We would certainly like them recovered.
When the other team emerged, were they injured or did they just seem very distorted? We want to put ourselves there in terms of a loss of time. There seemed that they'd engaged in any kind of physical threats? Because Corwin here, being our operative of security, would like to know.
There was no signs of physical harm, but they were, to say
Fatigue.
exhausted, we put it mildly. It was days before they could more than walk.
Ah, great. And do you have descriptions of the missing individuals?
There were all kinds, a good dozen drow of various assortments. We have at least, I think, 10 dealers.
I could see your urgency then. I didn't realize there's quite a few people missing. All right, so dealers.
Do we
like
need to
incense and
change
fire.
money to chips in order to gamble?
Corwin, not
Sorry.
on the job.
I would ask you to resolve a situation before you partake in services of the casino.
Absolutely.
Please excuse him of there. He's
there are-
aided to be in
But
such
you didn't
awesome
answer the
situation.
question, though. Hang on.
But looking around, you see they're using coins themselves. There's no chips here.
Excellent.
A little bit of things. All right. I go to Yakis there. You feeling all right? Especially if we're doing more of kind of a look. If we feel that either of you don't have the ability to do it, we can reconvene. But at least eyeball
Right,
maybe
we should
save some
just
people.
Tell her we need to inspect the thing before we can give her a more accurate estimate on time. And
Mhm.
maybe we might need some lodging in order to recuperate from our long and weary journey.
Corwin brings up a good point. If is there a place that we can set up as a base of operations within the casino? It would be a shame for us to have to trek in and out repeatedly while trying to address this, especially should
I mean,
Brom
it's
have
on
to
the floor
recover.
with the private rooms, isn't it?
The bunkhouse is open to all members of Flock in all the houses that pass through. We tend to the guards and the servicemen of both the wagons normally. You're free use for lodgings and food at the bunkhouse.
No. I just kind of look at Corwin and I'm like, if you want to lay it on any further? I'm like, I don't know if we're going to push
No,
this
let's go
any
look at
further.
the anomaly.
Afterwards, we can see and if a job well done, maybe you can get a free hand at the table or some refreshments.
Casinos don't pay you ever. It was always a lie. Start stomping down the stairs.
We'll give you a free drink so that they hope that you'll stay longer.
The
All right,
elevator
thank
to
you.
the bottom floor is this way. He leads
Thank
you
you.
over.
Please do something.
There's a guarded elevator currently blocked off that nobody can make use of it, but he lets you through, opens it up. Do resolve this quickly. We are losing a lot of money not having that floor open.
God forbid.
You guys get in the elevator, start going down?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. As you're going down, you feel the energy of the anomaly pass over you as you move through the entrance on your route down the elevator shaft.
I do not miss this feeling, and I know I had to go through it less than you guys did.
You open up
God.
the.
My back still hurts.
Surprised your back rather than your head, but I guess you were putting those imps up a lot.
Right. You find the elevator coming to a stop at the bottom. Outside, you hear the sound of people talking, of dice being thrown, of gambling occurring.
It's odd. I wouldn't have expected so many things to still be going at this time.
Oh. So we're
Oh.
in the anomaly, guys.
Mhm.
Brom is just the way he is, so we're gonna hope his spells are enough.
I have access to a lot, just not the strongest ones.
Sure. Stabbing always works though. Alright, I'm gonna open the door.
You see a hallway with a bunch of doors off, or a bunch of open doorways off to the sides. Before you is a very well-dressed casino manager, very similar to the one you were just speaking to a moment ago. Behind him, you see several large, metallic, like automaton figures standing at guard. And further beyond that, you see what looks like a locked door at the very end of the hall. The figure immediately inside of you, as you open the door, approaches. Ah, more guests for the event. May I have your names? He pulls out a clipboard with a list of names on it.
Have you
I-
noticed anything irregular? Are we in the anomaly? Does he
Game
respond
night
to
for
that?
the casinos. Yeah, he's speaking to you.
Okay.
I don't know what you're speaking of. We're here for the game event.
Interesting.
I flash my broach there. Representatives of House Draktho, there we're under the impression that there's some issues currently with the games that may be magical in nature, and that your guests may be at risk.
I have heard no such thing from above.
This area is cordoned off, and for your safety, I would highly recommend us that you allow us to inspect the prize pool. The things there of
Give me a persuasion roll.
sounds good.
How is he? Is he looking like a normal, like? I mean, he's an orc, right? You said he was an orc.
Oh
Oh
my
my-
god!
No, he's a drow. He's a very well-dressed drow in casino manager regalia. He looks fine. He looks like he's just doing his job.
He's just like a normal dude. Okay.
I'm afraid you may have already had too much to drink tonight, sir. If you wish to attend the event, I do need your name to make sure you are on the list.
Yuckus here. Here to check on games from House Draktho. Is okay to check?
You are. There's been no word of visitors coming to check on anything. We are just carrying out the games.
Yuckus wonder last time you heard from anyone else outside of Floor.
I started my shift 3 hours ago.
Perhaps
And has anyone come
contact.
since?
Try contact.
At that point, where you feel the
Uh-oh.
anomaly reset as you previously did with the imps.
God damn it!
About
And you
how long?
find your-
Like I've been counting as we're going, and it was about 2.5 minutes.
Yep, it was a pretty short period.
Okay, I guess in game, like how long would that have felt?
About 4 or 5 minutes.
Okay,
At
All
that
right,
point, you guys
yeah.
find yourselves with the elevator moving downwards, just as it was when you entered the anomaly originally, and you find it crash into the bottom of the floor, gently hit the bottom of the floor. You hear the same sounds outside the door, with dice rolling and cards being shuffled.
Okay.
All
Well,
right,
that was
I'm
one.
just gonna play it straight this time. I guess we just have to play the part.
Well, and
Get
what
further
was
in.
the anomaly center? And he said a diadem, right? Like a
Mhm.
crown.
Circle it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's the
Circle it.
best.
Corwin,
best
I
that
think
we
you
have.
get your wish. We're gonna gamble.
Yeah, we have to go. We have to go look and make sure the different. So if this is going to play out like the last anomaly we were in,
We have to make sure
And-
everything goes right. Yep. I just was thinking of it.
we have to inspect the rooms because we can kind of see past them and see and see like the doors or whatever down the hall.
Well, and it's an hour long originally there. So, all right. Well,
All right, flip the door open. Let's go.
all right. Take 2. Okay.
Roll
Cool.
you want to open it.
Did we happen to get the guy's name?
No,
He didn't ask.
I did not ask.
Let's get his name this time.
All right. All right. Open up the door. I'll take point again.
I'm
But
going
yeah,
to
this
ask
is good.
Umbra for a pen right now.
Okay. Give him out from my cartography tools.
Yeah. I just wanted noted that I have a pen on me now.
As you open the door, the same casino manager approaches. Ah, welcome. More guests for the event tonight. May I have your names? Pulls out the clipboard with the names on it.
Representatives of the Arcane Assembly here to participate in a lovely night of gaming. There.
Your names,
And
I need
what
to
is-
make sure you're on the list.
there.
As he's talking, I'm going to move down this hallway. Yeah.
Representative.
What's in this room?
You see a table with two dwarves sitting in front of it. They are drinking heavily from their ales as they're rolling dice.
On a table, he's the dealer.
Yep.
Okay.
You also see two humanoid figures, pure stone in the corners, arms stretched out but completely still.
I think they just tried to steal. I'm going to head back the other direction and try and go this way.
I need your names to make sure you're on the list before you can join the games.
Screw you, you're not
of
real.
Lady,
I'm gonna keep
High
walking.
Daughter Nishra. There.
I don't know anybody by that name here. What is your name? You're not a high daughter.
No. Umber.
She
Try.
pulls out the checklist. I am afraid you're not on the list. You'll need to get approval above on the top floor before you can join the games.
Can I see if I'm able to eyeball anything off the list while he's looking? I got it pulled up. No.
Give me a perception roll.
Is
Yes,
the list like written out? Like, is it
Yeah,
handwritten?
he's
or
got
is
it pulled up,
Okay.
so I'm seeing if I can just like eyeball, like people do, like when they're like, yes, that table is mine.
He is able to keep it out of your sight as he sees you leaning over trying to read it.
What about Brahm? How long until this resets?
Mhm.
Well, if it'll
We've
get
got
me further.
about another minute.
I'm going to walk around the corner, wait 30 seconds, and then I'm going to push him out of the way and write our
He's
names on the list.
groundhog daying this. Our heads are gonna explode.
Give me an athletics check.
Okay.
No,
Oh
our heads only explode when we hit the button.
Right.
no, our
You can
heads explode every time we get kicked out. I saw what happened to Corin after, but yes, I mean getting
That's
intel
when
is
we
still
hit-
useful.
When we
Oh,
hit the button. Until we touch the button or do anything, we won't get kicked.
She dodges out of the way and yells, "Security! Hostiles!" And both the statues in the back of the room activate and start marching towards you. I need everyone to roll initiative.
all right.
Oh, they roll bad.
We only have to stall for a couple of seconds, though,
Maybe
before
not.
everything resets.
It could be that I just offended by getting too off script and too meta to make him break out. This could still be in parameters of what's allowable.
Well, I said I wanted to wait until we had.
joined in the middle of an anomaly cycle previously.
Yep.
Wait, what? I'm sorry, I don't understand. Oh, it
Never
could
mind.
be it was already going and we jumped in the middle of it. I see.
Mm-hmm.
So, Corin, you're the
Yeah,
first to react as he dodges out of the way and yells for security. What do you do?
Let's see. We got two robots. I don't know how strong they are. They rolled a pretty good initiative.
They really didn't.
Total of 4 to 5.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to err on the side of caution and do Blade Ward. And then let's see. Does he get an attack of opportunity on me if I move out of range?
You don't know? You
Let's
can
find
find out.
I would feel really bad if I stabbed him.
We've seen what happens to civilians before.
Have we?
Cultists.
Oh yeah, we did kill a lot of cultists. All right, I'm just gonna like kick him away and run around the corner. I've got 30 yards of movement.
Okay. As you move out of the way, he is going to try to take a swing at you.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. He's a noble.
I assume an 11 misses, though.
Yes, it does.
Mhm.
So then I'm free to move. So here and then. Sorry, I can't move myself, but I just want to go down the hallway south. Thank you. Yeah, about halfway. That should be fine. All right, good luck, guys. And I end my turn.
Okay, Umber, you see your friend push the guy ineffectually, then run away. What do you do?
No, I cast Blade Ward on myself too as I ran away.
He just kind of lightly brushed his shoulder, looked at him, cast Blade Ward, and ran down the hall.
What do you do, Umber?
I'm just gonna look at Brahm and Yarkus and I'm like, we're not here to fight. I don't think this is productive.
We are here. It's if you call. I'll wait for my turn to talk.
Yeah, there. I just and I just non-threateningly, I just I'm just gonna say, hey, We're not here to fight you. Please excuse him. He's a buffoon. Use that as my
Give
action.
me a persuasion roll.
No intent.
It's true. Technically, we haven't done anything yet.
I haven't done anything. I'm
is
literally just
upset
standing
and
there.
pissed off and seems to be ignoring you. He's focused completely on Corwin, but he doesn't seem to be acknowledging you.
Well, good luck, Corwin.
Okay, Yuckus, what do you do?
Yakis is going to kind of pray and cast suggestion on the guy. And the suggestion's going to be read to everyone name of Drow who has not attended yet.
Okay, wisdom saving throw.
Huh.
14, does that pass?
It says
DC
15.
So no. All right, he holds up the clipboard. Oh, he doesn't on his turn. So, anything else you're doing?
Yekus is gonna take a few steps back in the elevator and pray that he doesn't get clobbered. Right there.
Okay. Next up, the noble, looking a little confused, holds up the clipboard and starts reading from the bottom up, because those ones I hadn't attended yet. Lord Janus, Matron Avraka. And he goes on for a few more names that you don't recognize.
Oh, good job.
That's his turn, because he can't do anything else. So, Brom, you're
Shit.
up.
We could have just done that from the beginning. Yuckus.
You guys were doing crazy shit.
Don't say
Also-
you guys. One person don't say-
Also, suggestion probably would have pissed him off and started the battle anyway, so.
What do you do, Brom?
I am going to. I don't want to. What level spell do I actually have to hold on to try to fix this?
We're gonna murder casino employees.
I mean, what happened to the last ones? That like, because I think they just get better, right?
Not if you kill them.
Oh,
So we had
Yeah,
that one
we-
guy who was a skeleton in our first one. So you imagine he either was stuck there like us and melted away, or was killed before.
What do you want to do, Brom?
I'm going to say, please excuse our colleague. We apologize. We will remove him immediately.
Give me a persuasion roll at disadvantage, because you guys have now cast spells on him and already failed to convince him once.
Oh god.
Tracks.
He seems to be ignoring you, still focused on Corwin, yelling for the automatons to go after him.
just knock him out. We don't have to kill him.
That was your action. Do you want to do anything else?
I'm going to take a step back into the hallway for now.
Okay. Next up, this thing will go bouldering down the hallway. You can only get that far. And that's all he can do. Next one. I'm an intelligence roll to the side. Okay. He can get here. He has to dash, or he can't use his action, but he looks like he's ready to attack you, Brom, because you're protecting Corwin, blocking his path to him.
Mhm.
But he can't attack this turn. Corwin, you see the sentry enter the hallway, looking like he's about to attack your friend. What do you do?
We can break the robots, right? So I'm gonna run forward and I'm gonna take a swing at him with the
Okay.
sword.
18. That definitely hits.
All right, we do the full combo. Booming Blade and Sneak Attack.
For 23 points of damage, as it doesn't seem like it does a whole lot, less than you were expecting, as you
That's not good.
smash at the solid metal sheets.
Since I hit it,
No problem.
though, I can probably move back away. Brahm's real durable.
Mhm.
Can you move me down the hallway?
You went under prone again.
Yeah, I don't know why I constantly am underneath it.
There you go.
I like the idea, though, that anytime we share a little cell, like I put him on my shoulders. And yeah, that's all I've got.
All right, Umber, you see the sentries running past you, trying to attack your friends. What do you do?
I'm going to yell at my friend and say, "We should make from the elevator. This is scuffed." Is there? And I
You're gonna have to get him out of the way.
Yeah. For my action, I am gonna. That's a solid hunk of automaton. I don't think I'm pushing that thing out of the way.
I-
Anyway,
Well, since diplomacy didn't work, I have to resort to magic.
God. All right, I'm gonna swing at the automaton.
Okay.
Okay. Guess we'll use this. Yeah, I'll use the staff.
20 hits.
All right, I'm gonna Sunning Strike it, and I'm looking at them. Like, your asses over here. Okay. Where are you? There you are. Stunning Strike.
Does that work on robots?
Con saving throw. Target has a stun condition. I don't think robots have immunity to it. Stun is busted.
Yep.
Ah, too chunky.
Does not seem to have any effect.
Alright, second hit. Oh wait, I gotta have damage on the first one, sorry. Got 2 obsessed with the Stunning Strike. 8 points of damage.
Okay.
And 1 more.
That's a hit. He doesn't look terribly hurt.
I'm gonna try for another. Well, no, I've already used Stunning Strike there, so I think that can't just be. Well, wait.
Once per turn.
Once per turn. Yep. Nope. Alright.
Still have your offhand attack if you want.
Yep. That's, I guess, where we're at. Lovely. Alright. Bonus action. Attack.
The natural one, your struck goes wide. As the large stationary figure somehow evades it.
Alright.
Anything else you want to do?
That concludes my turn.
Alright, next up is Yuckus. What do you do? Yuckus?
Yeah, oh, sorry. Can you hear me?
I can.
It says suggestions concentration. Oh, because if I get hit and he can't complete it, then it ends, right?
Yep, he's already finished it though, so it's gone now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna end it.
Yep.
Yeah, I guess we'll move forward 1 and then maybe cast Frostbite on this guy.
Con save.
No.
Does not seem to have any effect.
Is casting Mage Armor as an innate spell, is that an action or a bonus?
It's an action, but you can do it at the beginning of every day. So
I think
don't
you already have it because we haven't long rested because you did it at the assassin fight.
Oh, okay, yeah, it wears off after 8 hours. But I think I did cast it before.
That's
Okay.
fine.
So you have another hour, I think, an hour or two.
Yeah, it's fine. That's it
Have
for
bonus
me.
action. Anything else?
I don't think there's anything else I can do.
The Nible's going to turn and start running away. Yuckus or Umber, you can make an attack if you want.
Nope.
He's going to book it as fast as he can. He can get that far. Brom, one of the sentries is face to face with you. Looking like he's ready to attack. What do you do?
So, let's see, 20-foot circle. Is it this one? I'm gonna try doing calm emotions.
Okay.
Trying to find the circle so I can see where to put it. Or actually, will that pop up when I select the spell?
It should.
Yep. Okay. So if I put it here, that'll be both the robots. And I don't think I saw where the guy ran off to, but at least try to calm everything so we don't have to kill everything.
And then get back in the elevator. Yeah.
Okay. Charisma saving throws. Indifferent to your choice. That's hostile. Okay. They seem to relax and ignore your presence for a moment.
Okay. And then, all right, let's leave.
Yeah. No arguments.
If you can hear me, we're sorry for the disturbance. We didn't want any of this. We're leaving. We will turn ourselves in to the front desk.
Okay. Combat comes to an end for now.
Stop being polite to the robots.
There's other people in the hall.
I'm talking loud. I'm trying to talk loud enough that the
Mhm.
the guy who we traumatized.
Anyway,
here.
we should do a full reset. At least we have the name now.
You do. So
You're welcome.
Huh.
All right. So you guys go into the elevator and close the door again.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll leave the door open. We're just gonna sit and wait for the reset.
I don't think
nah,
that's
we'll
how it
feel
works.
we'll feel the reset.
Not how
Okay,
it works.
after a
Close the
little
door.
How long
No.
is your calm emotions?
No. Let's
A minute.
take the
minute.
elevator
Close
up.
the
We
door
go
up.
up. We go up.
Okay.
I'm
20-foot.
slamming that door.
Actually, how long does calm emotions last?
It doesn't matter because we're going up.
Yep, 1 minute.
It's a good thing you went up. Okay, so as the elevator starts ascending, you get about halfway up, and suddenly you hear the lurch. You shift, and it feels like it's going down again, as a new
Okay.
cycle has begun.
So we can reset it by leaving the area. We can't reset it by waiting for it to go. Good to know.
I would still caution doing this again because this is how you guys started. I don't think anything to do with the button necessarily. So
I also need
anyway.
everyone to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Yep. That's
Oh.
exactly there. You guys think of a free.
Okay. Umber and Corwin, you both feel a weight of exhaustion fill your bones as the events play over in your mind repeatedly and sink in. You each have 1 level of exhaustion.
Remind me what exhaustion does again. I know there.
In 24 rules, it was changed. You get a -1 to all d20 rolls.
Oh. All right. Is there a place
Or-
to toggle that, or just type -1 whenever we roll?
For now, just type it. I'm not. There's probably something in the sheet, but I don't know it.
I'll look around.
Effects.
Hopefully.
Oh, there it is. It's
Uh,
underneath the portrait. Those 6 dots. Just click on the first dot.
There's also under the effects thing, you can.
Yeah.
It does what each level of exhaustion levels do.
It's different in 24. It was changed. They don't have distinct effects anymore. Now it's just a minus to your d20 rolls based on the level of exhaustion.
Okay, so the description it gives in the game is different.
2014 rules aren't applicable anymore.
Mhm.
All right, so you feel the elevator come to the ground and set in as Umber and Corwin recover from their momentary weakness. What do you do?
All right. We have the name. How you
Yeah.
feeling, Corbin?
My brain hurt.
Agreed. All right. Mosey in.
For this time, don't punch.
Ah, you guessed for the event. Lovely. May I have your names?
Lord Janus and attendants here to play games for the festivities and hopefully win the prize.
He checks the cupboard. Ah, Lord Janice. Wonderful. Do enjoy your evening. If there's anything you need, please let me know. And he
Thanks
waves you
much.
to
And
pass.
what was your name, sir? Just so I might know who to call for.
I am for Manager Larkus.
Thank
At
you.
your service.
Much
Is that
appreciated.
with 2 Fs or 1 F?
He kind of gives a disdainful look at you, thinking you're a servant, and looks back at Umber.
As a small query so for the festivities for the prize of the circlet, is it a total of games won? Is there rules that I could have? Because I'm going to try to have my servants play some of the games to maximize our entrance there. So it'd be good to have some groundwork of how this operates.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't fill you in on the games when you signed up. Yeah.
Sadly, I might have had a bit much to drink at the time, if I'm being honest there, and it might have slipped me. It's just, so much to attend
Totally
to the house.
understandable. Perfectly reasonable.
Laying
Yes.
it on a bit thick.
Yes, you need 5 prize chits to get the grand prize. A chit is earned in each room. You earn 100 gold in profit in a room, and you'll earn a chit. The first person to 5 chits gets the grand prize.
All right, thank you so much. All right, is there a place that I might be able to sit here with my servants and we can plan out some strategy? A
All the rooms
lounge?
are available to your use. I do believe the last 2 rooms down the hall are currently unused. If you like a little bit of privacy.
That would be much appreciated. Thank you so much, August. All right, let's go, gents.
As you're passing the rooms, you see tables and guests rolling dice, handing out cards, gambling away.
Last 2.
Brom, as you went up to that door, there are cracks in the door where you can see the insides, and you see a large display chest, except the top of it is shattered and the glass is broken out in all directions, floating mid-air, and you see a circlet spinning in place about 5 feet above the display case.
There's our anomaly.
Well, let's get to the room and let Corwin gamble. I've never thought I would say that, but here we are.
This one's empty. It's just got. Oh. Looking
You
at
see,
the
looking to the other
statue.
side, 2 stone humanoid figures, arms outstretched, but completely stone.
So these last 2. Cool. Let's go with this one.
Same thing in this room.
Yep.
All right. Whatever.
Okay. Let's get a. Let's go see what they're playing. What they're playing in the different rooms. Because we have to look. Because we have to look for things that look wrong
That's
to
true.
fix.
As you enter that room, you see a large table You see the two guests throwing dice in the middle. The dealer is counting out chips, awarding prizes.
Corwin, does this all look gambling?
Let's say none of us gamble. The only one who can identify if anything's wrong is Corwin.
Is it just you and me in here right now? Demonaria? Because I can't hear anyone else.
There it is.
There you go.
Okay.
There you go.
All right.
Yeah,
Yep.
sorry. It does that sometimes, I guess, now. Well, that's weird.
Yeah,
Was it just me, or did it do it to everyone?
Everyone.
Just you.
One at a time.
Weird.
Oh, is that what it was? Because I felt like it was just Naz, but then again, I don't know if any other people were trying to talk. I was just asking questions.
It went Naz, then it
I
went.
was talking.
Yeah. Then I heard Johnny for a bit, and then he kind of tapered off in mid sentence, and then there was a pause, and then you started talking to Demonaria, and then I waited, and then I said, "Is everyone going out?" And then you didn't, and is it just you and me, Demonaria, in here? And then no one
Oh
responded.
no, I didn't hear any of that.
So I got
thank
to
you
hear
for the
everyone one by
last
one leave.
drop off. My friends, it's just
They're all
RPing the
being-
time anomaly
everyone's being-
extra hard. Okay.
All right.
Mhm.
So, do I notice anything different about the room? Or out of place?
Going on this table, it looks like they're playing a game you know called Liar's Dice. You see the matches going around, people winning and some people losing, gold changing hands.
No, everything looks in place. I'm gonna check this room.
This one you find another dice game. This one's called Jip. It looks like it's being played properly.
God, all of these people look terrifying. Like if we tried to fight them.
No force,
Okay.
only guile, Corwin.
What about in
You see
here?
a solitary figure playing with the dealer. They seem to be just doing high die. So they're both rolling. He's betting a certain amount, and if he beats the dealer, he gets the coins.
That was boring.
This one has cards. It looks like they're playing the fantasy version of blackjack.
So which room was the anomaly in back here? Is it the big
Prize
winner
case,
area?
prize
okay.
Okay.
Yep, that's where the main prize is. There's currently a display case, and it seems like the glass is shattered, and there's a circlet floating above the display case, floating and spinning in place.
Okay.
Touching the door, it feels locked.
You push on it lightly, it does not budge.
Okay. Not gonna poke that right now, but
Well, if we actually want to be able to access the anomaly, unless there's something wrong with the games, it may just be to play. So,
We have
Corwin,
to.
you're gonna have to teach us about gambling
So-
if we don't find anything in a bit.
No.
um,
What?
look, because everything will reset, we can
We have
learn.
finite time.
Oh no, I was gonna say we can just win all of the money at once, or try to win all 5 chits simultaneously, because we can see how everything plays out. Just go in, bet, and win an ungodly amount of money off a single bet. Because
Rom, I'm not wasting 2 weeks in here trying to get a perfect and waiting it out and then.
Well, no, it'll be the same thing every time.
it's the exact same games
Right.
being played the exact same ways.
I
just need
bap
to-
Corwin on the head and I go, "Do you remember what happened when this reset?"
Yeah, I mean it hurts, but we are gonna have to take a couple of resets. Like, there's no way to do this in the first run through. I mean, I'm gonna kind of lean over and be like, we could try and like pick the pockets, but I don't think those robots are really super happy about that.
I know, but at least I would say we should try to win by natural means as best we can.
Sure. Well, we're gonna have to play the game in order to find out how the rolls go on each one. But there's how many games we've seen now? 1, 2, 3,
win
4,
5.
5. So we only need 5. We could each split up and look at a specific game do we have to ingratiate ourselves at the table, or can we just walk up and bet?
So he said that a chit is that a chit is
100 gold
100
one.
gold pieces. Is 100 gold one is a chit. So 5 chits wins the grand prize. So we have to win 500 gold in
Oh, man.
5 minutes.
Sure.
Just
Okay.
depends when we cut it at the cycle. It's not necessarily when we just cut it at the end.
Yeah.
An hour long anomaly.
How much is a platinum again? 10 gold?
10.
Till 5 platinum.
So whichever game we can learn has the best payout, or however the gambling payouts work, we can try to win it in one by pooling our money and just doing a giant bet, if that's how it works.
That might be the easiest option.
You did say you have to win 100 gold per room to get one
Yeah.
chip. It has to be
Ah.
5 different rooms
Yeah.
of 100 gold.
Okay.
So yeah, we have to do 5 rooms.
I think do each of us have at least 10 platinum? Or
I
100
think
gold?
everyone but Yuckus is close to that at the moment. Let me double check. So we might have to throw him a little. Item.
Alright.
You hear the continued throwing of dice, cheering, and moans of loss from the different rooms.
Oh yeah, I know we gotta hurry. Okay, let's each take a room and copy down the results that we get, and then we can figure out which one has the best odds.
Sure. Alright.
So do I know the odds on all of these? Like, would I be able to tell them that?
You would have played most of these games before, at least the dice games. The card games are a little more beyond your normal price range of gambling.
Okay.
But the dice games you would have.
Okay, can I briefly explain to them how each one works? Would that be a way to get the information to them quickly? Like, at this point, I'm just trying to save time. Like, point to
That's
the
one of the
runes.
games. I'll give you the rules since you would know them. That's another one. Those are the 4 dice games on offer.
Okay.
That was.
Can I? Yeah, can I? No, I will have to tell them. Shoot, there might be a better way to do this then. Since I know the dice games, I should write down the dice game results. My first lap through, and we should have them go to the card games and try and figure them out. Because this is our first time through.
If you want to try and recreate the dice games, anything you do in those rooms will disturb the flow and make it different each time. And you have to start at the exact same moment in the cycle if you want to try and get the same results. What I'm saying is that's not going to be very reliable.
Sure. Okay, let's just go play a game then.
Okay.
Because,
Is
yeah.
this a dice game in this room, or is this a card game?
People. Oh, no, that's a blackjack room.
Oh, I want to see Braum playing blackjack. Braum or Yuckus gambling. It's
I guess the cards would be more reliable than the dice games, right? Like, if we change the outcome, the deck still stays the same in the sleeve.
Theoretically.
Yeah,
We just have to not fuck up anything and record it from the beginning of the next one. Like, as soon as we get in, we spread to the rooms and then start writing it down. This one, we've fucked up the time too much.
Mhm.
What do you want to do?
Yuckus is going to put down one of his platinum to play Liar's Dice with these guys.
I guess
Okay.
what's being played in each room? Like just the dice card. Or
These four are all the different dice games. The rest of them are card games. Looking through the card games, they all seem to be blackjack.
okay.
That is the most popular game here.
Makes sense.
Yakis, you put down 1 platinum. The other people in the room give you kind of weird looks with this rather
Large man.
dressed down gnomish figures coming to gamble at a high-end casino, but in response to the platinum, they seem okay with it. Let's see.
Which one is he playing? Liar's Dice?
So I need you to roll 5d6. I need to roll secretly for these. Let me turn off that.
Do I?
Do we have to be able to see the face value of the dice?
Okay, I'm gonna lean over into his ear as he's doing this and whisper the explanation that you messaged me. So can I message that to him?
I put it in general chat. They can read it.
Yeah. I thought
Oh,
you
they
just-
can read
you
it.
gave-
Okay,
you gave it
perfect.
to Rick one.
I've been sitting here trying to figure out the most efficient way to get you guys. You're like, we all read it.
Yeah, I'm looking at him. I'm like, if I need to.
Okay, never mind. I just wanted him to know how to play the game before we started doing it.
Do I roll
So
5d6
just
or 1d6, 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 1d6?
You can say 5d6 and click on the results, and you'll see the individual dice.
Okay.
Click on your 5d6 in the chat, and you'll see the individual
I
ones.
see. Okay.
Okay, the person to your left says 2 ones.
Wait,
Yuckus will say
Did-
3 ones.
All right, the guy to your right will say 5 ones. Guy to your left looks a little nervous. Goes through his dice, says 6 ones. You can try insight checks if you want to try and read them, whatever you want to do.
Yuckus will do an insight.
Okay. He is not very confident in his hand.
Yeah. Yuckus will then he'll kind of look at Corwin and then kind of
give him the little nod. Yeah, call him. Call him.
and then Yuckus will yeah, Yuckus think you lie.
Okay. He looks very nervous. He opens his hand and shows the dice.
Oh, uh-oh. Anybody back? Yep. Much DC.
Oh,
Oh.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
Well, that's fucking
this
annoying.
board is messed up tonight.
Yeah. That's crazy. This is the first time this has happened in a long time with Discord.
Yeah.
There hasn't been an update recently, has there?
One yesterday.
Have I don't think I've downloaded an update. Did any of you?
I did yesterday.
It
Yeah.
That's why I
usually
remember.
does every time
Don't
you
know.
open the app.
If it did it automatically, don't know. Anyway, you just called the guy's bluff. He said 6 once. He revealed his hand and he only had 1 in it. Oh, sorry, 2 ones. He had 2 ones in it. So it's your turn to reveal, Yekus.
I reveal mine and I only have 1.
Okay, so that's 3 total. The guy to your right, unfortunately, reveals 3 ones. So there were 6. And you lose this round and you're 1 platinum.
Oh.
Okay. I get it.
Yuckus Gekka's just gonna look very sad. Like, oh. All right, someone else want to go?
About 10 minutes.
Oh.
About 10 minutes have passed since you guys came down here.
Who's got the key to the door?
We have no
What?
idea.
The key to the door to the prize room.
Oh.
I'm gonna take a look at the door. I can probably see some magic triggers around it, right? Like I'm gonna inspect it for, and I'm just
Investigation roll.
looking. I'm not touching anything.
Give me an investigation roll.
God damn it!
It's a door.
It is a very complicated door with lots of gear set in around the locks. You see the shimmer of something on the surface, but it is way beyond your understanding. You've never seen a lock like this before.
But is there like a keyhole? There is some way to get it open. It's not like a keypad system or anything else. It's just a big
With an 8,
lock.
you can't tell how it opens.
Fair enough.
I think I'll try this Himora's spinner.
Yeah, you're in the right room. All right,
Hmm.
so how much gold are you betting?
I'm gonna do. Let's do 10, the minimum for the
Are
first
you
round.
betting odds or are you betting a particular value?
I'll try a particular value. I'm gonna go with 11.
Okay, so you pick out. Sorry, how much did you bet? I missed it.
10 gold.
So you put 10 gold on the number 11 on the table, and the dealer rolls the die. And very quickly, your gold is scooped up, and inside the gold that the dealer is taken care of.
Mhm.
Better luck next time.
Yeah, I didn't see
Right.
rerolled.
Like that's the thing is
Oh,
we're
it's
not
25, sorry.
we're not gonna win if we're just straight up gamble. Like
So
that is the sad truth. Is like the fact is all of the like the numbers tell us that if we just play these games, we're going to lose mathematically. We have to find some way to guarantee a win.
That's what I think. So
Right? If we just play the games, odds are we'll just keep losing money.
well, that's what I'm trying to think of like going in, seeing what the seeing what the first games are, or like the first set of games. Oh, looking at God, actually
Yuckus,
looking at
Umber,
the
you got anything for me? Any ideas?
I'm gonna
On
make
how
my
we
way
could
to one of the
cheat?
card games. So not in here, right? It's one of the deep ones.
All of the back ones are card games, and so are the 2 front ones in the interior.
Okay.
Except those last 2 at the end are empty. There's no dealers in those 2.
Right.
Oh, so these ones over here are also rooms? The
Yep.
one up-
There's nobody in that one. I'm gonna go find that lone dude. No, he was doing a lone dice. Where's an active card game?
Down there, you see a guy playing blackjack, one-on-one with the dealer.
Corwin friend. Yuckus think fastest way through is door open. Can you open?
Oh, you're talking to me about that door?
Yeah.
No, there's no way I'm gonna be able to open it like that. We need to find how it opens. I think that's what we can use our time for. Is I don't think the gambling's gonna do it. I think we have to try and figure out how to get that door open.
I'm gonna observe
wanna
around the
look
blackjack before
here.
going in, just like there, to see if
while
there's
they're
anything
playing
weird
and
there.
stuff. I'm gonna walk back over to the door and I want to take a close look.
God damn it! It did it again.
Well,
It did.
Okay.
He looked at the door. Oh fuck!
Oh,
it got
no.
Strucker too.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah,
Yes.
fuck.
There you are.
Okay. That's getting really annoying.
Yeah, that's not flow disrupted at all.
You said you were watching the blackjack table. What are you looking for?
Two things. Just if there's anything unusual, and I'm just also just like making note of what the dealer is actually just like playing for like a round or two, just in case we do end up back here in this room. So, but also if there's any shenanigans.
Okay. Give me a perception or investigation roll.
Yeah, just perception there. Not doing anything too hands-on. I'm just chilling. Easy going.
With the 16, casually watching the game, there doesn't seem to be anything on here. The dealer's doing an honest game. There's no signs of magic or any kind of disruption. It seems like a normal game of blackjack.
And any numbers for the hands?
The
The
middle
dealer
of the with you guys moving in and changing the flow and interacting with people, it's going to change the results as things are going to be shuffled differently, even
Yeah.
slight differences in rules.
Yeah, he's like, we can't cheat by just knowing the future and then resetting it.
With a 16, I will say that behind you, you feel a small blow of wind as if there's some kind of gap in the wall over here.
As cool as all the games are, math says you lose if you do deals with the casino. Let's go check out that crack in the wall.
All right, I'll go back and relay it to people. Corwin, what are you doing here?
I was going to take a closer look. I don't know if you heard. I was going to take a closer look at the door and see if I could discern anything more about it.
Sure, roll investigation.
Oh no.
What
Can you
sucks
hear
is
me?
he rolled a fucking 18 too, man. He's gonna learn everything about that door.
Okay, you hear?
Okay, I can hear you.
Okay.
Oh, okay, good.
Did you mean to include guidance there? Because that means you're casting magic in front of this. The
I'm
sentry.
always mumbling. I am perpetually mumbling to myself.
Oh
walking around.
no, Johnny.
Okay, give me a sleight of hand.
You're in a casino. They know if you're counting cards. They're trying to cheat that.
Oh,
Okay, with that, the
probably
sentries
guidance.
become active and start moving down the hall towards you. I need everyone to roll initiative.
Ah,
Wait, everybody gets a combat with them?
If you want to be involved, you don't have to because you're not involved in the combat. But if you want to be able to help or anything,
I'm in my room. I would have no idea.
Sure.
Tipped off.
All right, Brom,
Maybe
you're the
they'll
first to
just-
react as you hear the sentries turn towards you behind you and start comping down the hall.
I'm gonna point between them and cast calm emotions.
Okay. Can you reach both of them?
I'm finding that out. Yes. They are both
Okay,
just
charisma
barely in the
savings.
very edge.
They are not very charismatic. Okay, they both seem to go back to inert status as the floor manager starts running down the hall. What's going on here? What happened?
He entered it, so he would do a
Is it
DC as well.
okay? Let me check the spell wording.
Centered on a point each.
Is it just a dome?
At the time, yeah, it doesn't. It continues to affect them, but it doesn't continue to hit new people. What's going on? What happened?
Oh, I touched the door and they turned around at me.
We can't have people going in the door until a winner's been declared. Please, you're welcome to look, but
I didn't realize touching the door would be that aggressive. I apologize.
no trouble. Just don't disrupt it,
Okay.
please. And he starts walking back to his place.
Hmm.
You have 1 minute.
I'm gonna check the wall over here that he pointed out to us.
There's something whistling through there,
Roll me
Corwin.
investigation.
No, if you want to take a look, I'll get the others. Yeah, that's Brom. To look for whistling holes in the rooms. There might be more to this place.
Okay. As you're starting to feel along the wall, you feel part of it sink in as if there is a hidden door in the wall. But as you're starting to feel around, the dealer right next to you looks over. What are you doing over there?
You'll
I
excuse my
heard
servant. He's just laying the land there for place rest. I'm deciding if I want to play here. Have you, by any chance, known if there's any other, like, has anyone won this recently? Is this a new event?
We've had this game for many years. It's quite popular.
Well, rather than this one, I meant the whole tournament style. I realize your establishment probably has these games every single day, but obviously this is a place of some import for people to come in.
It's about that point when you hear the crashing sounds of the things come back to life in the main hallway. And they're going to start searching for Brom. And Brom, you were 10 feet
They
away,
still be searching
only half hidden, so
for
they
me
saw
if the
you.
floor manager was like whatever.
They aren't controlled by him.
Ah.
They would continue to attack. Are you going to do anything, or we need to roll initiative now?
Uh, uh, I'm gonna take off toward the elevator and try to make my way at least to the manager. See if, maybe he can stop them.
Okay. You're not being violent, so they are going to be walking after you, kind of forcibly escorting you towards the elevator. What did you do to piss off? What? What's going
touched
on?
the door. I touched the door. I didn't realize that touching the door would get me this. No.
It shouldn't. You best go upstairs and
I
tell the
I'm
manager
going. I'm
quickly
leaving.
before
I'm
they.
leaving.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk in and just shut the door behind me.
what way to the manager did you say, sir?
It's up the elevator, top floor.
He's just at the desk. So.
Oh, top floor.
Floor manager,
The
sir.
robots are run by someone who is isolated from the loop.
Yuckus wonder, did Cobalt smash glass? Come check. And Yuckus will try to lead him to the door. Which might
You
not
say
be
he vandalized it, damaged it?
Yuckus thinks something wrong with the glass where Prize is. You see?
People starts examining the door. I don't see anything wrong. Was there damage? What's going on?
I think there was damage to the locking mechanism.
Oh, Yuckus thought saw a tiny crack in glass. You need repair? I go in, repair. No, take anything. Simple servant of Lord Janus.
Oh no, it's in perfect shape. No, there's no need to be concerned. Don't worry about it. I wouldn't want to interrupt your evening.
Okay, sorry. Yuckus wander off and kind of shrug.
That was actually
I
a pretty
tried.
decent idea. Yeah.
Tried.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go into this room, Strucker, and look for. Is there an equivalent groove in this empty room?
Investigation.
Okay.
With a 16, it takes a minute, but you feel along the walls, opposite of where you are, over here, you feel a slight inset that, when you press it, the wall descends into the ground, and you find a secret hallway in the back.
Go, Corwin. Take a
Yeah.
look over here.
Let's peek around. I'm gonna summon the monkey and send him down the hallway.
Okay.
I would not do that.
Why? We're out of line of sight, right? Like I'm in the hallway. I'm not popping him up right in
Magic.
front of the gargoyles.
Oh god. Good luck.
But okay. So we go in and we check the secret hallways. Oh, damn it. It got Strucker again.
Sorry, I'm back.
Oh, okay.
Okay, he back.
I had an interruption. What's going on?
So we're
Oh, we
we're
just got
looking
into
in
the
the
hallways.
yeah, we're trying to figure out what they do.
Roll investigation if you want to try and search for things, or what are you doing to try and figure out what it does?
Is
I'm
it
gonna
just
look
like a
around, and I guess
hallway?
Corwin's gonna. Oh, there.
Right now, it
Yeah,
seems a
I'll
bit
do an
black
invest-
hallway.
His purpose.
There's no sources of light inside here. With a 23 falling it, you do find the same grooves on this side and here. It seems like there's 2 more entrances to this hall. But there's nothing inside of it.
Just looks like employee back-end entrances. Wouldn't go through there. There's a game going in there. But this could be a link to if somebody somehow messed up with the anomaly that these give a way around for observing things, maybe?
I'm gonna inspect the walls over here.
I already did there.
Well,
There wasn't
investigation.
anything there.
Oh, you did? Okay.
I don't think there.
You feel along the walls for a good 5 minutes. No signs of anything.
My guess is it's between the gambling rooms. I've got 10 minutes. Any more
Did it
intelligence?
seem like the guy had the ability to open the door and he just didn't want Yuckus to do it?
Give me an
Or
insight check.
I have to find that one. I've never been insightful before.
We need to get you glasses. We need to get you. Yeah, I am not taking advice from you anymore. The unwise.
Insight check? Did
So there's I did. Yeah, I rolled. I got a 10. Can you hear me?
Oh, I missed it. Sorry. Yeah, sorry, I missed it for some reason. With a 10, you can't tell.
Yeah, I figured. That was why I was like, I'll just let that go. I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna go up to Yuckus. Should we try and pick his market?
Yeah, I guess.
I like your idea of trying to
possible.
damage the door and have them repair it. But if we touch that thing, those robots are gonna come fuck us up.
Yuckus was trying to get into Fix Anomaly. Was going to use Mend. Take 1 minute. Not good idea to break in and do with Mini Gargoyle if they robot.
Right. Yeah, it'll end pretty quickly if we just try and break in. The 2 automatons are just hanging out up there.
Me watching the
I'm
door
gonna ask.
to the elevator.
Yeah,
I think
I'm
until
gonna
I
ask the floor
actually go
manager.
up,
Who's
they're
in
just
the
gonna stay
lead
there.
currently of the game? Sorry, there, Mr. Blah 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 blah.
I haven't been monitoring the chits recently. Nobody's reported 5 at least. I don't know if anybody's close.
Gotcha. So they wouldn't come until they were at the 5. There isn't like a scoreboard for tension or something like that.
I'm afraid not. It's a good idea though. I'll recommend it for next time.
Indeed. Right, thank you for Master Largus.
Oh.
Have fun.
Oh. No, I like your idea, Umber. I'm gonna kind of pull him away from him. I'm gonna pull him, our Yuckus over too. We don't beat
If
the
we don't
casino.
want to interfere, we find
we-
who wins.
Yeah, we steal from the winner. We don't have to steal from the casino or play the games. Okay. So then the question
So that's
becomes,
where if we look and find from the side rooms, we could just.
who's
we've
the
only got
easiest
about 5
to
minutes
lift it from, and who has the most?
Yeah, so just do a
At
quick
that
look around.
moment where a large
Yeah.
percussion fills the room and your mind shattered for a second, I need everyone to make Constitution saving throws.
Sure.
Let me see if this does go up each time.
Yep.
Owie.
Yeah, I guess that's 1 point of exhaustion.
Wow.
Okay. Everyone but Umber gets 1 point of exhaustion, and you three are exited
I had a
into
17.
the
Everyone but
elevator.
Brahm. I get exhaustion.
Sorry, everyone
Brahm.
but Brahm, yes. Sorry, yeah. Misspoke there.
Well, at least we
After a
know
cup
what to do.
everyone except Brahm has another point. The elevator is descending
Yeah, we
and
had-
lands just previously.
All right, so we got 1 hour.
It's like I have to repair everything.
Oh yeah.
It's like everybody's going.
Okay.
It's Groundhog Day.
And the monkey's gone.
Not my monkey. I
I
forgot to bring him with us.
Lost
It's
to
fine. He'll be
time.
back later. I wonder if the monkey
I'll
suffered
let-
psychic damage.
Roll save if you want.
Okay, I'm gonna roll to see if the monkey suffers a concussion. Hang on, I have to figure out how to make the monkey roll for this one. I know I can use his stats. Oh, he's not in the elevator, so I can't click on him to use him. But I think I can do from the page
I'll
then.
bring him in. There you go. He passed. He did not take any hit
Monkey.
damage, which means he's actually not moving.
He-
He's still over there. So he's still over here.
He's the best of us. All right, Umber, go out and start
Isn't
the.
this
start
gonna
the
break
event for us.
Naz's brain? Because the monkey's in a. Wait a minute.
My brain's already
Oh, no,
broken.
Anyway,
It's
I'm
fine.
just gonna ignore the consequences of
If-
your familiar being at a time dilation and.
So Yuckus,
Anyway.
you believe that we have to fix the glass around the diadem?
Glass shatter floaty. Larkus floor manager seemed to think glass fine. Probably problem. Difference between what he see, what I see.
Okay. I can help fix. But I have to be able to touch it.
Same Yuckus.
Okay.
Well,
if we can get into
before
the
we
room,
go in,
you should be able to.
yeah, go ahead.
What was that, Johnny?
It might be worth.
Sorry, it faded off again.
Oh.
Are you guys there?
Mm-hmm.
Can you hear me?
Can you hear you now?
I can hear you all.
Okay. Sorry. Yeah, it's on a weird delay. Okay. Yeah. We just need to get in. We need to find who would be the easiest to rob. I think the diadem, because it's floating in the air, all suspicious in like broken glass, right? We just need to put it back into its place. I don't think we need to repair the glass itself.
Oh.
Or could you do that, Brom?
Yuckus.
But what? Yeah.
Yuckus have interesting
me and
idea.
Yuckus working together can probably fix
Go for it, Yuckus.
Brom friend make crashy noise. Near prize room. Then tell attendant or Larkus floor manager, please, we offer services. Corwin friend, and Umber friend work to discover who winning. Yuckus help Brom friend.
Well,
Okay.
there's also these. So those two can go and inspect that. We can try to use that we were sent by the manager to confirm an irregularity with the current prize, so that we can try to get the room unlocked.
Or
We
at least
don't
figure
have
out
a
if
way
he
of-
can unlock it or not.
We don't have a way of proving your identity, though. We have the Janus moniker, but he's not associated with anything that would, again, like our tried and our attempted approach that way at the beginning was the issue.
The well, with the Oh, I can't remember. Do we have the manager's name?
Yep. Or wait, the actual house manager?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the one who
Didn't
directed us
ask.
and sent us down.
No, we did not ask.
Yuccas have one
Okay.
last desperate measure can do. If Larkus floor manager can open door, can command him to do so, to best of ability, but fight many thing, methinks.
Yeah,
Mhm.
let's not do that if we can avoid it.
We'll
But it's
save
good to
that
have
for
in the back
last.
pocket. Yeah. All right, Number. Go get us started.
Well, before we go in there, I suppose just for divide our efforts. So, Corwin, you and I are going to be trying to observe if there's somebody who already has chits. Is that what we're going to do?
Yeah. We're just trying to figure out who would be the easiest to get the chits from, or who would have the most.
Sure. And I guess since he didn't know last time of if anybody having them and they aren't doing some confirmation or tracking, that actually works in our favor to some extent, except we'd have to move quickly because they'd try to the one thing that would be against us if we show up with a bunch of them is if they then verify with the dealers. So put on a show for that. Any other thoughts before we open it up there? Just because obviously time is sparing.
I mean, we're wasting a bunch of it standing in the elevator. I think we're good. Let's go.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
Gonna say we have a decent amount of time, but the sooner we can figure out what to fix, the better.
No, I like Yucca's idea. You two go try and convince him to open the door that because there's a crack in it, and me and Umber will go try and scout out the rooms and figure out who we should try and
Mark.
lighten the load of. Yeah.
All right. Sounds good. Divide and conquer. All right. Open the elevator.
Yep.
Ah, new guests. Wonderful. May I have your names, please?
Lord Janus here, with servants in tow. We're going to be a scout there, play some games, have a good time. I've been told there's a grand prize upon winning. There's some rules here, various games.
Yes, you're most certainly welcome. I hope you have a wonderful time. If there's anything you need, just let me know.
Oh, thank you. Would it be all right if, and it's just using regular coin for the various games, just to verify? The rules
Oh, yes, of course.
Fuzzy. All right.
All coin
And
is welcome.
best
We don't
of
deal copper, of
5.
course, but anything of
I
value.
think I remember now. Oh, who would? Just copper, of course, far beneath an establishment such as this.
Of
All
course.
right. Thank you very much.
Yeah, it's 5 price chits, 1 per room.
Yes. Appreciate it.
What was
All
the
right.
what was this manager's name?
Yeah, go ahead.
Larkus.
So this manager's name is floor manager Largus.
Jarkus?
Largus.
Largus.
Oh,
It's
it's with a G?
Largus.
Hey, Lark is.
Larkus. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Case.
Lark. Ah, man, I cannot catch consonant. Sorry, Lark. I give there. Larkus. Sort of G. Lark. Like a lark. Having a lark. Changing that.
No, we're not going with spelling things. We're going to continue to try and say his name while our time ticks away. You monsters, get to the door.
Oh, well, I had to get his name. Well, I had to remember his name because, Johnny has a horrible memory, but Brahm is a little more memorable. I have the memory of a goldfish.
All the
Who are these two?
struggles when a high-end high
You
whiz
are-
character and you're like, I do not match.
You see a pair of
That'd be a
high elves
high.
gambling away playing dice.
And then down here, what is that guy?
That is, let me check. That is a drow in full armor. for some reason.
Oh boy. And the guy next to him,
Is a dwarf.
do they have like coins on the table?
They are actively gambling. They're putting
Oh,
coins, winning and
no, we
losing.
use.
Yeah.
Right. I'm gonna go in here, pop the door open, go into the secret room.
Yep.
And observe them. Is there a way to like crack the door and see in?
Give me an investigation roll.
Oh, I've got the monkey.
You investigating or is the monkey investigating?
Oh, I'm sorry. I immediately started messing with the monkey. Hang on.
They are
I got the
one.
monkey out of line of myself, so I couldn't select me again. Sorry, I'm investigating.
With a 6, you don't find anything along the wall of that room. It seems like a solid wall.
Maybe I should have let the monkey investigate. Okay. Shit, I thought that was a good idea.
Sometimes the dice don't like good ideas.
Yeah.
Yeah, guess what are you doing? You've been sitting at that door.
I'm standing at the door, and I'm considering coming down here. Let me see if I can cast. If I cast Prestidigitation, does that make sound? Harmless sensory effect. Faint musical notes, so probably I could make a glass shattering noise. And if I'm out of sight, I could hide inside the little hole here and hope that they don't find me.
I have thaumaturgy.
You can certainly try.
Do it, I guess.
You want me to do it? Then
It's a
Brom, you're
10-foot
gonna.
range.
Yuckus can do, but Brom talk to Larkus or other way around? Because Yuckus already try. Did I lose you guys?
People don't really like listening to me. Oh, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah,
There was
people
like a
don't really like you,
5-second
but you give it a try. I believe in you.
Okay.
Oh.
Gonna say like prestidigitation is like visual, whatever. Thaumaturgy is like the sounds.
Oh,
You can do sound with prestidigitation. It's just not very loud.
Well, where should I stand for this?
Yuckus think down this hallway and then hide in hidey hole.
But that's for you to get to escape.
If Yuckus cast.
Oh, you, I, yeah. If I cast, then I have to run over here.
Yuckus cast for you?
All right, actually, that's what I was. Just a sec. I'm reading.
Oh, my range is 10 feet.
Right, well, they're discussing what to
Okay.
do. Umber, what are you doing?
All right, it's within.
Uh,
Okay, it's within range. Range 30 feet.
I'm going to scope out this room and, see if I can make out any, like, any grooves along the wall for our little hidey chambers, somewhat discreetly. So,
Right, well, me investigation. There are 2 very raucous dwarves drinking and gambling, playing blackjack.
hopefully somewhat of a distraction.
Mhm.
With the dealer kind of interrupting you and trying to get your attention to play the game, you're a little distracted. You don't find anything of note.
Yep.
Well, I will
Okay.
Yeah, I'll cast. I don't have to be able to see what I'm casting. It just has to be within 30 feet.
Okay, what are you casting and exactly where?
Thaumaturgy, and I'm casting it into the room that the chest is in. Make it sound like crashing glass.
Okay. So as you do that, the floor manager turns around and starts running down the hall. What's going on? What'd you do? He's looking at Yuckus because you're the one he sees there. What'd you do?
Yuckus do nothing. Watch prize glass crack. Yuckus repair for you. Yuckus not do anything.
He pushes you aside and looks inside. I don't see anything. What did you talk about? There's nothing wrong in there.
You heard loud crash noise, right? Glass break. Yuckus can fix. No
Be a
problem.
persuasion roll.
Mm.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I just meant to like bring it up so I could read it. I'm not casting that.
It's fine. He looks at you. What are you trying to pull?
Yuckus not tried to pull anything.
Oh. I can do thaumaturgy too. So behind his back, can I surreptitiously make the cracking noise too? Because I've got phantom sound.
Sure. Give me a sleight of hand check.
Okay.
Passive perception. So as you start casting the spell, muttering noises, the sentries come to life and start charging down the hall towards you. And you roll initiative.
Oh no.
Anybody who wants to be in the combat
gonna.
can roll. You have to
I'm
roll
just gonna
initiative.
yell,
You
"I
can't do anything else.
surrender!" Right.
Okay. The sentries come up to you and start frog marching you towards the elevator.
Yeah, that's fine.
You're getting marched around a lot.
It happens.
You're gonna be so good at marching and being kidnapped.
Lord-
You're gonna be like Princess Peach.
Good
Floor
luck,
manager looks over
everyone.
at Yuckus.
I'm out.
What are you two trying
Yeah,
to
I'm
pull?
out
Are
for
you in
this
league
round.
with him?
I don't know why he did such. Actual problem with glass. Maybe you can't see.
Give me a deception roll.
Oh my
Would be a 10.
god.
And you do not.
How?
I think you need to have a word with the manager. Let's go. He starts marching you down the hall.
I have +7 and I couldn't roll better.
Oh man.
Okay, so we have Umber and Brum left. What are you guys doing?
I'm gonna see just a little bit if I can eyeball of how much the dwarves have been winning in here. So while they would have been doing that, since I found no grooves, I'm just gonna just see just sort of like, okay, how much they won. Is there anything I can identify as like the chit that they would have been handed? Either that or if the dealer has a stack of them nearby. So perception check.
Perception or insight, either one. With the perception, you will notice that the dwarf on the right is in a much better mood, and his pile of gold seems to be growing. You don't see a chit, but you get the impression he's probably earned at least one.
And then there, not the other. All right, I would have during all the time I was there noted the loud noises. I'm like, oh god, but I'm on an intelligence mission here there. Keep kind of going through here, and then was there no solitary gambler? Where was that other guy?
Let me think.
All right, these ones. Gonna try to quick do the same.
Okay, so you're watching them study how they're doing?
Yeah, I'm just trying to gather a little bit of intel on that. No such intel.
There's a lot of activity. They're moving very quickly, and they're crowding around the table, so it's giving you a hard sight of what's going on. You don't track much status.
Alright, so the dwarf's doing alright. Alright, same quickly for this room. I'll go there. Hell, let's see. Go in there.
The guy's in a melancholy mood, but you see him winning some coins. You're confused by the mixed signals, and you're not sure whether overall he's doing well or bad.
Alright, so well, at least one.
Brum, what are you doing during all this?
I am going to use let's really, since I walked back in the thing. Does it look like both of the guardians are staying by the elevator?
One of them's over by the elevator, the other seems to have returned to its station in the middle.
Okay. I am going to go back into my hallway and use thaumaturgy again. And I'm damn. I just back 1 minute. Three of its effects at once. So can I have? So I want to do 2 different phantom sounds. I want to do a shattering glass sound again, and then have whispers coming from a random point in the room.
Okay. Give me a
Then I
wisdom
go.
check to see how convincing it is.
Okay.
So your spell modifier check.
Not very convincing.
As he comes down, he's looking very suspicious from all the recent shenanigans that have been happening. He's looking around for somebody to blame, but you went out of the way. He can't see you. Nothing else seems to happen.
Gonna wait until I feel the spell's effects fade.
Okay.
So about a minute, and then I'll come out of hiding.
Umber, what are you doing?
Continue my sweep of the hallway. But at least if I'm the only thing there, I can gather intel. While everybody else
Okay.
in there. So that room didn't go well. Go over to this one. Same thing. Just trying to get the vibes of who's winning, who's not, and if I can make out the count of anything, or if anyone has been given or had a chit, so I can see. All right. So perception again.
With an 11, they're talking in a language you don't understand, as there's several. Actually, you wouldn't know what race that is. There's several creatures of race you don't recognize, and they're talking a language you don't recognize somewhat between the two of them. But you do see gold moving between the hands. This one over here seems to have the largest stack of gold and seems to be winning the most. But you're not sure how much they've won or if they've got any chits yet. With 11.
All right. Mosey. There. And then since I didn't with my blackjack companion up here last time of noting his vibes, I think here.
Yep. With a 12, he's got a decent stack of gold in front of him. That much is obvious. But he very silent, very stoic. You can't read his emotions. You can't tell how he's doing overall.
The marks of core never gets back. And more of these weird things. Ooh. Alright.
Right now, they're arguing about something completely unrelated to the gambling, and there's no signs of who's winning or losing as the game's been interrupted.
Alright.
Brom, what are you doing?
Brom is going to. I'm gonna check my pockets really quick and see if I got the 10 gold back that I bet from the
You
one
did?
game.
It was back in your pockets at the beginning of the cycle.
Okay.
My spell slot doesn't come back though, does it?
Then
No. Goods do. Attributes like spell slots do
I
not.
just wanted to make sure. I didn't think it would.
then
Hopefully
I
they
want to
ask.
go play that. I want to go play that one dice game.
There's 4
The
different ones. Which one
guess
do you
the
want?
number. Guess the number or the even odd one.
Okay, that's the one to the north where you are. Yeah, it's this one.
All right.
You
I
see the
am
table
going
laid
to.
for the different numbers, and there's an even odd slot on the table. You can put how much gold you want on the table.
Nope.
All right. 1.5. Can you hear me?
I can hear you,
You
Johnny.
hear me?
Sounds like people are coming in and out.
All right. Everyone's going through their reset.
Yep, sounds like it.
So then to get 100, I have to see 1.5. So
Any more bets? Any more bets?
yeah, I'm gonna put 20 platinum on the table.
All right. Are you doing a number or evens odds?
I'm going to do odds.
Okay. Better luck next time, friends, as the coin disappears in his hand.
Thanks for the payout. And I hold up my
So you
hand.
said odds. Sorry, I meant evens. Oh yeah, sorry. And 4 platinum coins appear in your hand.
20. So I put down 20.
I'm sorry. I thought you said 20 gold.
No, 20 platinum. I want
Okay,
lock
then
money
40 platinum
very fast.
appears in your hand.
Ooh, I got 2 chits.
Big winner.
1 chit.
1 chit. And he slides a small black disc over to you.
Okay.
Congratulations.
Yep. I'm gonna nod my head and turn around and walk out of the room.
Okay.
I'm gonna look around to see if I can see either Corwin or Umbar or anyone.
The door opened the elevator, so you can see Coleman in the elevator with a automaton blocking the doorway.
Sign.
Hold the 1 chit over my head and kind of like wave it around. Look,
Nice.
that one. Oh, well, now we know what the chits physically look like.
Yeah.
One manager would see you acting this way. Make sure you give that to your master. That is his coin, I assume.
Where
Trying to
is
find
Umber?
him.
In one of the rooms doing my last perception check.
Alright,
Or I
back
might
to
have been.
Umber.
It might have been further back. I would have been back in one of these, I guess. So
There he
It's all
is.
happening simultaneously, so whatever.
sure, you can find me. So I already wouldn't have made much of that room there.
With another 6, you are not very good at keeping an eye on the people gambling. There's so many new sights and sounds, you're getting distracted very easily.
Oh wow, Brom. How you doing?
Yeah, pat on. I'm gonna, poke him in the leg and then hold up the chit. Got one.
Interesting. Well, at least we know what they look like, so that should make it easier on some. All right. Well, it looks like from what I heard of the ruckus, I was trying to stay above it just as you guys were going separately, but I take it things didn't go too well.
I don't.
All right.
I don't think this manager has key.
Yeah. So
He is just a doorman.
yes. Well, I guess with our last bit here, as we're getting close to time of. I don't know if this anomaly is exactly like the others of setting things exactly right, or if we just have to access it in the same way. So I don't know how much disturbing the other events in here, because we haven't been booted per se, aside from that really initial one of maybe catching it at the end of the cycle. Or loop. But I've just been trying to gauge other people mark for some chits so Corwin could work his magic, and if you have a way to win one legitimately so that we can get up to 5 quickly.
With the way we've been rolling tonight, there is no magic.
the one game I feel like actually I'll tell you. So our money comes back on a reset. I got my money, I bet, the last time before this reset. So we can
Quantity over quantity blitz the games.
try. Yeah, I mean, I'm now.
We can't hear any
40
of this because we're in an elevator, Yuckus.
Yes. No, you can.
Yeah,
Yuckus, I hate these fucking robots, Yuckus.
40 platinum richer.
Clankers.
Lots
All
of
right. Well, Brom, we can try just before we get a splitting headache. A couple others real quick. All right, let's
And
go.
that's the last word you say as the room shudders and vibrates, and you are forced to the ground for a second. Everyone to roll Constitution saving throw.
God, this has a negative feedback loop of missing the initial ones.
It does.
shake.
Yuckus. Okay, everyone but Brom again. Find yourself pulled into the elevator. Midline, the events and rolling dice and dealing cards rolling through your head. Millions of images of people playing dice and playing cards over and over. And you each get another level of exhaustion. As this time the cycle starts afresh, Brom, you are already on the floor watching them gamble in the room.
Hmm.
Turn this back to that space.
Yeah. Which was this dice game?
That is the liar's dice.
Okay.
The elevator hits the ground at this point, and more exhausted and tired than previously, you three come into the cycle.
I'm going to be real. Considering the time distortion we experienced from last one, remember we said don't have to finish this. I might advocate for bailing as much as I hate it up there, because otherwise we won't meet our other mission.
What other mission?
What other mission? The cult.
I mean, we're here. We can give it another run through. Once we
I don't
leave,
know.
we can't come back.
I mean, if last time we missed the better part of a day, we've been through 3 in our section of headaches there. The last team here was in here for weeks. We only have 13 days of leniency. I don't think we actually can afford another run through, if I'm being honest.
Gonna walk in here and do my bet for 10 platinum.
Okay. What number would you like? Evens, odds, number?
Let's do odds.
Big winner. And he pushes the gold piece. Congratulations. And a small black disc.
Yes. Thank you.
All right. Well, we'll go in at least so we can find Brom. That's what I've expressed to both Corin and Dirkus. All right, open up the door.
Open the door if you want.
Sure.
New guests, welcome. May I have your names?
Yep. Yes. Lord Janice here, play and win. I believe I already had a reservation.
He looks, indeed you do. I hope you have a wonderful time this evening and win lots of gold.
Thank you. Looking forward to the games and festivities.
Is there anything I can do to help you? Just let me know.
Thank you. There, and my servants will be trying to win on my behalf as well, if that's all right there.
As you wish.
Thank you. So if they get spotted, I realize that they haven't necessarily met the dress code, but giving them further attire for such an event might make people think that they're above their stature, so I wouldn't want people to think that.
Most understandable. Under your auspice, that anyone you wish welcome is welcome.
Appreciate it. I go looking for Brom.
I'm gonna walk back into liar's dice. I want to read what I have to bet for this one.
Each one is putting in a coin, and if they win, it gets doubled by the casino. If they lose, their coin is taken away from them.
Okay.
So it's an independent bet. You can bet as much or as little as you want.
Well, I'm attempting to win a chit each round, so I'm seeing how much I have to bet. So
It's doubling
it's
or nothing,
like
so you have to
yeah.
double. You have to bet 100 if you want to win 100.
Then I will do that. So
I'll
go back to here and do another 10 platinum bet.
Okay, roll
Sure.
5d6.
I'll throw my 10 in as well.
Okay.
Do we both throw 5d6 independently?
Yep.
Okay.
Do a GM blind roll though, because you can't see each other's rolls. That would affect the results here. So just above the chat box, hit blind GM roll.
Should I be able to see it?
You can, yeah.
We
Okay.
cannot.
Wait. I did a blind one, not a private.
I tried to redo it as private then. Private GM roll. Sorry.
Okay.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Just roll again. I'll ignore the first one.
That is not what I want.
There we go. Okay. Am I rolling 5 individual d6 rolls or 5 altogether?
Just slash roll 5d6, and you can click on the results to see the individual rolls.
Ah, there we go.
The dealer looks to Corbin. I believe you should bet first, sir.
I'll put in. I got 20 plat on me, so I'll just
You
put
already
it
put-
all.
You already put the 10 plat in, you said.
It's
The
not
way
by
the game
round.
goes. You have to wager how many of a particular number you see for dice.
Oh, okay then.
Start with you.
Two twos.
The guy next to you looks through the dice. 4 threes. Goes to Brum.
5 twos. 5 twos.
The guy next to you says 4 sixes. Actually, so yeah, 5 sixes. Goes back to Corbin.
Do you say 5 sixes?
He did.
Liar.
Okay, you pull open your hand. You had 0 sixes. Guy next to you pulls it open. He has 3. Brom, how many sixes do you have?
0.
The last guy has 2 for a total of 5. As you are kicked out of the game, Corbin, and your coins are taken away.
Yeah, that's about my luck for the day.
All right, the dice is re-rolls. So Brom, I need you to roll. You can roll publicly if you want now, since only one of you's in the game. They rolled a lot of 6s. That time. All right, this game, the guy starts. The dark figure to the left starts. He looks down at his dice, says, 3 wands. Looks to Brom.
4 threes.
Guy to your right looks at his dice. 4 fives. Goes back to this guy. Roll to see what he would do. 5 fives. Looks at Brum.
I think you're a liar.
He kind of smirks and pulls up his cup. 3 fives are there. He looks to you.
0 fives.
Gets a little nervous as the guy at the end looks up his cup and has 0 fives. And with that, Brum is paid. Congratulations, sir. And you get a black chit and 10 gold. Or 10 platinum.
Yeah. Thank you.
You have 2 platinums. The 2 chits.
I
Sorry.
have two chits. Two.
All right, keep swinging for the fences, little guy. You're the only one that's winning.
I mean, during this time, am I in the just dice roll, like high low roll game here?
You're at the one where they were gambling for a particular number or odds or evens.
Oh, particular number, odds or evens. Okay. Let me go back quick. Glance at the rules real quick. Oh, so many rules.
Brum, you do notice the black discs each have a different symbol on their face. The 2 you have.
I'm gonna go and find Corwin and show him the 2 chits that I won.
Oh, interesting. There's one symbol on these per game.
Mhm.
So it indicates which one you want it from.
Because they said that we need 5 different ones.
Well, on Tamora's spinner, I am going to go ahead and
Okay,
bet
that's one
40
thing here.
gold on odd. Oh, sorry, that's not Tamora's spinner?
Nope.
Nope, that's on here. All right.
Oh no, sorry, that is the one. Okay, sorry, 40 gold. This one, sorry.
Yeah.
On odd, you said?
Mm-hmm.
The gold disappears from in front of you with an instant.
Out of curiosity, because I didn't get time washed or whatever, do I still have the stuff from the previous cycle?
Your goods were still reset.
Okay.
So anything physical you held.
You just
Yeah,
didn't take
the
brain
chits don't
damage.
reset. We have to get all of them.
I'm not creating infinite money glitch here.
No. Well, it's only infinite if it doesn't, throw me back in the elevator.
Did Umber point out which dwarf was winning more to me while we're in this room?
No,
You
I
guys
haven't.
haven't talked yet? No.
I'm gonna go find him and ask him about the dwarves in the room.
Sorry, from my my intelligence gathering that I had there, the dwarf in the middle seemed like he was really happy. Other possible good marks were, let's see, I couldn't make out a lot, but the mass fellow playing blackjack by himself at least seemed like he had a decent amount of gold. One of the let's see, was it one of the humanoids in the rooms that I couldn't identify the species was also kind of happy.
Are you having
but
this
the dwarf-
conversation a few feet away from the floor manager?
No, we'll
No,
go
we'll
up and around the
Yeah.
corner. Yeah, coming over this way. Yeah.
Okay, there's a dealer up there. An empty blackjack table.
Right. We're being very quiet and
Okay.
talking to
My
each other.
language is. So those people that are looking that would be ones for if we get pressed for time. But I think just getting as many as we can is our safe bet. But yeah, as a backup, you do your thing on some of them could work too.
Yeah.
The dwarf's quite drunk, so.
Yeah, they're Brahm's doing great, so we should just let him play as long as he
And I'm gonna
can.
play
I'm
some too.
out of money, but we'll have a reset.
You
but
bet
I'll go.
everything on one.
Yep, might as well.
All right.
All right.
Right,
This,
Yekis, you haven't done anything yet. So
Uh,
Yekis hasn't turned yet. So Yekis, what are you doing?
I am going to play Jip and lose.
Okay.
I
How
put
much you betting?
I put in a platinum. 2d6.
Yep, player rolls 2d6.
Nope.
9 does not win. You can double your bet to roll another d6 if you want, and add it to your total. So you need a 5 to win.
So I need to put down another plat, or
If you want to double your bet, yeah.
okay.
Or you can surrender the hand. That's a total of 12, which is a winner.
Oh.
And you get 2 platinums back. Congratulations.
that's fun. I want to play.
How much you want to bet?
5 platinum. So I'll put 5 platinum.
Okay, roll 2d6. 10 is not a winner. You can double your bet to try again. You get 1d6 more. Okay, so you put another 5 platinum.
Yep.
Roll 1d6.
Hmm.
And that's a 12. You get back to 150 gold or 15 platinum. And
Yes.
another chit.
Yes.
Congratulations,
Yay.
good sir.
Thank you. Bye.
You have really good luck with these games.
Kobold. Wait, not that one. Where was I?
Okay, 1, 2, 3.
All right. Da-da-da.
Walking in this room. This is the last
21.
dice game I haven't played yet.
Yep, this is the 21.
All right, I will take a crack at this game next.
Who brought
Alright, how much you betting?
blackjack?
5 platinum.
Alright, player rolls 2d10. So does the dealer. Okay, you did a 1 and a 5. Player. Rolling dice. Die faces, except for 1. So your goal is to get to 21. So you can keep rolling
Okay.
d10s until you get that number, or you want to stop. So you want to get as close to 21 as possible. You can roll d10s. So you're at 15?
13.
Oh, 13, sorry. 13.
Last one.
1 d10 at a time, not 2 d10s.
Oh, whoops.
Now let's start over, because the rolls are messed. So roll 2 d10s, start again. Start with 2 d10s and 1 d10 each time you want to add to it.
Oh gosh.
Okay.
He rolled a 3.
So now 1 d10 to add to it. You can keep rolling 1 d10 to add until you either go over or you're as close as you want to go.
12.
You have 12,
13.
13, stand or hit. 18,
18.
stand or hit.
I think I'll stand this one.
Dealer rolls his. It's not public. Let me make it public. You get a 9, rolls again. 11, 19. What was yours?
I think I was 18. Yeah, 9,
Nine.
12, 18. Yep, he beat me.
Yep, so he beat you. He takes the gold. Better luck next time. Would you like to try again?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Okay.
Hit or stay.
8.
8, hit or stay.
Those are D12s.
D10s.
Yep.
So you're at 17.
9, 11, 17.
Hit or stay.
I'll hit one more time.
That is a bust,
23.
and he takes your gold.
All right. Try one more game.
Another 5 platinum.
Yep.
Make your roll. Got a 10, hit or stay. 11. 12. 13.
What the
16,
hell?
hit or stay. And that's a bust.
Oh.
And he takes your gold. I assume you're tracking your gold and what you're at.
I have gone. I am
You've
up
won a lot, so-
240. I'm up
Yep.
240 platinum. I'm down 20 now. 'Cause I'm
The
gonna play
plat,
again.
the plat isn't the part. We need the chit, right? So I guess
Yep.
just keep
It's fine.
swinging.
Time is going by, though. Every time you do this.
Right. I'll come in and Brom, can I get some plat from you so that I can play too, so that we
Mhm.
can increase our odds?
Yeah, I'm gonna give 100 platinum to Corwin.
Okay.
Okay.
And
You
we
can
only
both
need
roll.
to
Well,
we only need to win 10, right, in order to get the chit.
Yeah, we have
Yep.
to either hit 21, which is an auto win, or we have to beat the dealer for like they have to bust and then we win.
Okay. So yeah, I'll put in my 10 then.
Five platinum turns to 10 platinum, which is a chit.
Oh, okay. Then I'll put in 5. You gave me 20, right? Hang on, I
gave
gotta
you
get a
100.
pen.
I gave you 100. That way you can go and
Oh,
play
okay.
other games too. Because none of this stays.
Right, right. And the more people we have playing, the higher the likelihood. We only need 2 more chits, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So here we go. I'll roll my 2d10.
Well, there's my 7.
Now Corwin rolls.
Oh.
It's fine. We'll count it for now, but it goes back and forth when you guys do it at the same time. Corwin, 2d10.
Ah,
Slash.
Yeah.
Yep. Slash R 2d10.
I'm trying to get it to stop doing. Oh, I just have to click on that button. Okay.
$13. So he looks at Brom, says hit or pass, but you already rolled. So you have a 16. Turns to Corwin, hit or pass.
Hit.
Roll d10. 21, big winner.
Yeah, I'll clap.
Hey.
You bet 5, so he gives you, it was 5, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so he gives you 5 platinum. You're halfway there. He looks back to Brom, hit or pass.
See, I'm at 16. I'll hit.
20. So close. Hit or pass.
I will pass.
11, 18. Yes, keep going. 19. And he busts. Big winner. You should get
Yay.
5 platinum.
Okay.
Another round?
I'll put in 10 this time.
Yep, same.
Make your rolls. 2d10 first. You're up to 45 now.
Really?
Okay, so he took set. Brom, 19 already. Hit or pass.
I am going to pass.
Turns to Corwin. Only a 2. You better than that.
Yep. Hit.
3. Slow roller here. Slow roller. Hit or pass. 12. Halfway there. Hit or pass. 13. A lot of suspense in this table.
All right. Oh my god.
And there's the bust. Your 10 button disappear. Turns back to Brom. Starts rolling his own dice. 13. 16. 23 is a bust. And he gives you the gold and the black disc.
Well, I'm trying to
Yay.
help Brom. I don't
Thank
know how much of a help I am given my goddamn luck. All right. We only need
Thank
one
you.
more. Let's go do. I think we can just do blackjack easy, right?
Oh, here.
That was blackjack.
Where's Yuckus and Umber?
That was blackjack. I mean, I meant that you can do the. I was planning on doing some rolls more on the odd ones here.
Oh,
Okay,
well,
you can.
no, we need one. We just need one more chit. Let's just
Yeah.
all like I will
Bet
give
on a
you
table
guys-
and try and get it. Yeah.
Yeah, I got another 10 platinum. I made.
Get over here, Umber. Quick.
Well, wouldn't this game be these? Anyway, we're not even in the same room, but
Yeah.
It has
We
to
need
be 5
5
different
different
games. I already
chits.
have that one.
I
Yeah.
have 4 of them.
So my game's
And this is
different
just
here.
blackjack, right, Stricker?
Yeah, you guys are just doing
Yes.
blackjack.
This
Yeah.
is blackjack.
Okay.
the
We
rooms
all
are
put
blackjack.
in.
Like while we were walking down the hall, I gave Ziggy 30 platinum.
This is,
So-
you guys, an insane amount of money. I'm just going to point out.
Yeah. We are all throwing around crazy amounts of money.
I ran in and started just like everything I played.
He's
just kind of
a
dumped.
lucky Knoble. Yeah. No. We got to do this
Mr.
now,
Papa
though. Come on.
Giorgio.
Right. Now, he built up enough ahead of steam that we might be able to just actually do this. Although math says this should never work.
What's
All right,
this
how much you
game?
guys betting?
We're doing 10 each,
Blackjack.
10, yep.
right?
10
Because
platinum
10 gets us the chit, right? I'm just trying to make
10
sure.
guarantee.
Okay.
10 guarantees a chit.
All right, he deals out a card to Brom. So 13. You get a 9. It looks to Corwin. You get a 3. Looks to Yekis. You get an 8. The dealer is showing a 4. He goes back to Brahm. That is an ace. Oh, sorry, a king. Ace is 1. So you have a king and a 9. Brahm. Goes to Corwin. You have a 5 and a 3 for 8 so far. Goes to Yekis. You have an 8 and an 8. Pair of 8s. And his card's hidden. So all you see is a 4 showing. Looks at Brahm. You have... What was it? An 18 showing. Or 19 showing. Do you want to hit, split, stay? What do you want to do? You have a 19 to a 4.
I guess what?
Do you know how to play blackjack?
I
Yeah,
had blackjack mixed with a different game. I don't think I've ever actually played blackjack.
Oh, you're
That's
trying
what
to
you
get
were
as
just playing.
close as you can to 21. Yeah.
Oh,
It's the card version of what you
Um,
were just playing. You want to get to 21.
Yeah.
okay.
You have a 19.
I will hold.
Yeah. 19's good.
He looks at Corbin. You have an 8 showing.
Yeah,
against a
hit.
4. Okay. You now have a 14 showing.
Hit.
And
That's
that's a
my
bust.
luck.
As it takes your gold.
That's my luck.
He looks at Yekis. You have a 16.
Yekis split,
2 8s. Okay.
and I'll put down another
The
10
first
flat.
one gets a... Yep, the first one gets another face card. So you have an 18. And you have a 9. Or 19, actually, because that's an ace. So 9 or 19. You have 118, you have 19 or 19.
I'll make it a 19 and just stay.
Okay.
So I have two
Dealer
19s,
had a
right?
4 showing. His second card, he has a 9. You have an 18 and 19.
Oh,
he has
right,
a
yeah,
fourth, he
yeah,
has
because
a
that
9.
11's a 10. Sorry, yeah, you're right. Okay.
Yep. He has a 9. That's a face for 19. I believe you lose one of your hands and the rest of you push.
Except for me.
You
I
lost all your money.
put 10 more on the table.
Okay. Yeah. 55 minutes have passed now. Right, we'll go to Brum. That's an 8. Corbin a 6. And Yekis a 7. Pots of Lobis. And the dealer is showing an 8. Brum, your second card is an ace, so you have a 9 or 19. Corbin
Yeah.
is a 6. So you're showing pair of 6s. Yekis, you have a 3 with your 7 for 10. And the dealer's second card is hidden. He goes to Brom. You have a 9 or 19. What would you like to do?
I'll hold.
Corbin, you got a
Okay.
pair of 6s.
I'll split and put 10 more down.
Okay. The first 6 gets a 9 on it for 15. Do you want to stay or hit that one?
Hit.
A 20.
Hold.
Right, the next one you have a 6 with a 9, so you have 15 in the second hand.
Well, let's be consistent. Hit.
And you bust.
Yeah, that feels right.
He looks to Yekis. I don't remember what you had.
10 total, I believe.
10, yep. Hit or stay?
Corwin has a 20, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
I might as well. I should just hit, right? Because we want to win.
It's your
What
call.
did you-
We hope. He could have blackjack. Given my luck,
12.
I'll hit because there's no point in. Okay.
You have a 16 now.
Hit again.
You have a 20.
Oh
Hit or stay?
no. I'll hit. Give me that one.
What?
on a 20?
Never heard somebody hit a 20, but okay.
Yeah.
And you bust with a 3.
Yeah, because we need 21. I
They were
mean,
showing.
we already have a
No,
20.
you
We already
don't.
have a 20. We're trying to get the chit. We have 5 minutes to get the
Okay.
chit.
I got you. Yeah. All right, go ahead. Go ahead, Striker.
Taylor has a 7 showing. He rolls another 7, so he's showing 14. And a 22 for a bust. And he pays out the gold to Corwin and the chip.
Oh, okay. Okay.
All right,
I'm like,
I'm gonna give the
alright.
chit to Brahm, and we're gonna run down the
Oh, I ran into
sprint
the wall.
down
Those guys are-
and scream, "We need the diadem now!" at that guy.
I held
Okay,
up
he's a little
the-
They have
freaked
my
out.
permission, my servants of God.
Why are
I
you
held up
yelling
the
at me?
5
What's
chits.
going on here?
Yep, I
Point
held
at
up the
Brahm.
5. Yeah, I held up
We
the 5
won.
chits. We got 5.
He takes the chit, starts slowly examining them, looking over. Most impressive. I believe these are yours, sir. He's verifying with Umber that you're allowed to do
Yep,
this.
they have my permission on my behalf there.
Get us to the
I'm
diadem
drinking.
now. We don't have time for your nonsense and pomp. Go, man, go!
Please, if you could. Make
Give
your
me a
way.
persuasion check. Nez?
Yeah,
Corwin?
I'm going. God!
I don't appreciate being yelled at by the likes of you. You will calm down and address me appropriately.
Okay, go on. Unlock the diadem.
Sorry.
It's too late now. We're all
Gonna
gonna
just-
die. I hope you enjoy this psychic hell, you bastard.
He comes over here. He takes the chits and starts lining them up on the door as they sink into the gears in place, and they start turning, and the door slowly opens. The chits themselves open the door. But
Gonna-
just as you open the door and head
Ah,
inside, the room starts to vibrate and shake, and I'm going to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Now you just mean me.
Oh man.
I will tank it.
And everyone except for Brahm is flung back
Nonsense.
into the elevator.
Can I have stepped through the door?
Give me an initiative roll. We'll decide that by the initiative. How fast you were. No, you could
Nope.
not have.
Mhm.
Where are you?
That's a good question. Where did I go?
Oh, you're under him.
There I am.
That's fine. Okay.
Hey, I don't go. I just get locked
sorry.
in front of the door.
Wrong person. There we go. So with that, another set point of exhaustion sets into you three. And you find yourselves in the elevator as it's coming down, descending again. Brahm, everyone around you disappears, and you are again in front of the closed door, looking over at the circle floating in midair, spinning in place.
I am going to take off to the first dice room.
Oh my god.
This one.
Okay.
All right.
That was the
Yeah.
chip room. Was
All
it?
right.
We're not gonna pull it off.
Corwin, as you open the door and flung it open. Ah, new guest. Welcome. May I have your name, please?
That. Hello there,
all the rules are
Lord
gone.
Janice.
I'm sorry, sir. You might want to see a bed. You look a little tired there.
Yes, it says it was long travel to get here.
My sympathies. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you can relax at one of our tables. Which
Indeed.
Janice, you said? Oh yes, wonderful.
Thank you. Mhm.
Okay, Brum, do you want to play that one?
Yeah.
I think that was Jip.
Wow.
I lost track, but
While he's playing that game, I want to play this game, so we use the same time. But go ahead and do him first.
let's start with Brum. So Jip is how much you betting?
10 platinum.
Okay, 2d6. Not a winner. You can double your bet and get another die.
Yes.
Put another 10 platinum in. One more d6. You need a 1. Better luck next time, as all 20 gold platinum disappear.
Mm,
All right, Corwin, you are playing blackjack, so the dealer deals. Sorry, how much are we betting first?
I'll put in 10 plat.
Okay, so you get a 6. The dealer is showing a 3. Second card is a 7, so you have a 13 against the 3. Would you like to hit or stay?
Hit.
I'm afraid better luck next time, as your 10 platinum is scooped up.
Okay, I put the other 10 plat down.
Alright, Brom went into another table.
Mm-hmm.
Another one?
The odd and even one.
Yep, there's a roulette one. Yuckus, Umber, what are you guys doing this?
I'm searching for Brom and I'll find him.
You found him rushing from one room to another.
Okay.
Umber, what are you doing?
I am gonna also just play the like. Nope. Oh, blackjack. Nope, he's at blackjack. There we go. That brother. Blackjack in this one. Sure.
Alright, so two of you are playing blackjack. Brom's playing the roulette one. Yuckus, are you playing that with him?
Yeah, Yuckus will throw his 2 plat in.
Alright, we'll start with the roulette people. So, Brom, how much you betting?
5 flat.
Okay, and what number are you betting on? Or what odds evens or what number?
I'm gonna do evens this time.
Yuckus, what are you betting on?
Yuckus will bet odds, I guess, then.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess
And the 10 platinum and one chit is passed to Brom.
1. Okay, good. Thank you. Bye.
Still pause because we have the other people to do. So, Corbin, you were the next to declare. So, starting up there for the round of blackjack, you said? How much you betting?
10.
Okay. He gives you an ace. He's showing a 4. Your second card is a 6. So, you have a 7 or 17.
Hit.
You have an 8 or 18.
8 or 18? Oh, because
Yep.
they're both aces. I'll stay.
Okay. He has a 6. And now he has a 9. He has an 11. And a 21. And he declares dealer blackjack and takes your coin. You're down 20. All right. The next one was Umber. You were at a blackjack table too. How much you betting?
I am going to. It was what 500 gold, 5 plat for one chit, or
10. You have to win 100 gold.
what? I see 100 gold there, so that would be then 10 plat there, and then the rate on blackjack for turn. What would the bet be to win a chit? There.
It's 1-to-1. It's a 1-to-1 payoff unless you hit blackjack.
I see. Okay, so blackjack is just straight up. I am then gonna bet 10 plat. Going off that just to start.
Okay. He deals you a 10 to start. Dealer is showing a jack. Your second card is a queen. So you have 20 showing. Do you want to hit, split, or stay?
Stay.
Okay. Dealer has a 10 and an 8. You win. He pushes across another 10 platinum and a chit.
Alrighty. There, I quickly head back into the hallway, and I assume somebody else is there as well.
So blackjack's no good. I'm gonna come out and see Umber on the other side.
I
Yeah.
give a nod
and
to the
say,
blackjack shit show over there.
Well, I'm out. Can you loan me some gold?
Yeah, there. I'll hand him 10 plat.
All right. At the very least,
Okay.
we can try for next one. So I'm back up to 10. What was this
That's
one
another
again?
blackjack one. That's another
This is
blackjack.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Where is what do we have left that we need? Because he's got one, Brom's got 2.
No, I've got one right
As you guys are handing over gold and looking for new places, that's going to be your 5 minutes. So, Brom, you're in there. You're going to play 21? Okay, how much you betting?
10 plat.
Okay. Roll 2d10. You have a 12. You can keep rolling d10s until you go over, or as close as you want. You have 20.
I will hold.
Dealer rolls his. Showing a 10 to start. 13, 17. And he busts. You get your 10 gold and a third chit.
Hey.
Okay, what are you all doing for the next 5 minutes?
We're gonna sprint to whatever game we need. Which room has the 2 that we need left? Then is it this one over here?
Yeah, these 2 dice.
So let's split up and we'll each try to do one so we can take shots at the thing at the same time.
Yeah, we got to be
Okay.
missing one because that's 4, right? Not the 5th there. So what's the?
You have
I
3
have
so
2.
far in both of these 2 rooms.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we have the blackjack and 2 dice games. So these are the
Yeah.
last 2 dice games we need.
All right, I'll go with Corn, I guess.
All right, Corbin, how much are you betting?
I'll just put in the 10.
Umber, how much are you betting?
Same.
Okay, you're both playing Gyps, so you each roll 2d6. And you can double your bet to roll another dice if you don't get what you want. And right away, Corwin wins on the first roll, as your 10 gold and a chit is slid back to you, or 10 platinum. Chit.
There you go.
It's finally won. Finally won.
Let's see what Umber does
No,
first.
Slash R2d6.
I did the same thing.
That's a 5. You can roll a d. You can double your bet to roll another d6. So it'll be 10 more platinum to roll again. If you have it.
I wouldn't have seen. I mean, I do there. Would I have seen that Corwin won already? Because then I would have just probably.
He won his first roll, so yeah.
I'll.
You surrender it.
Yes.
Okay. The dealer's a little confused, but he happily takes the coin away. All right, down in the other room we have Brom and Yekis. Are you both playing? What you betting?
Yekas has no coin.
I will buy Yuckus in.
Okay. How much you
So
betting
I
for
will-
both hands?
So I will put 10 gold per hand, or 10 platinum per hand. So 20 platinums on the table, and I will point at Yuckus and say he wants to play 2.
This is Liar's Dice, so private GM rolls. Can't show each other. Roll 5d6. Nope, wrong one. You can ignore that. That was me.
For a second, I was like, I didn't even click yet.
Why isn't it working? Oh, I see. It's showing it to you. That's why. There we go. All right, he looks over at Yekis first, as you're the first one in the table. What's your bid?
Yekas say 2 3s.
Looks at the guy in black. Looks at his dice. He's going to say 3 5s. Looks over at Brom.
6 4s.
The guy next to you will say liar.
I reveal
He's-
2 4s.
Okay. The guy that called you liar reveals his. He has no 4s. He has 1 2 5 1 2. Yekis, what do you have for 4s?
Yekas reveals 2 4s.
Okay, so that's 5. And the last guy reveals 1 1 4 2 2. So 1 more. That's 5 4s. You said 6. Your gold is taken, and the game restarts without you. So Yekis, reroll your dice. Okay, they'll get you to start the bid.
Yekas will say 3 4s.
Got these orders wrong. That one was you. Okay, yeah, that's fine. The guy next to you will consider it for a second, then say 3 5s. The third guy will get his dice, get a little nervous, and say 3 6s. Goes back to you.
4 6s.
The guy in the middle will think for a second, and I'll roll to see what he does. He says liar.
Yekas will show that he
He
has.
turns over his hand.
Oh.
He turns over his dice. You see a 2, 5, 5, 6, 3. So there's 1 6 there. The third guy turns over his. You see a 2, 1, 2, 3, 2. No sixes.
Oh, and I have 1 6, so I'm out.
Your gold is taken away, and you're removed from the game.
All right, one
That's
left,
on this
Umber.
one.
Let's go get her done.
I just give you the remainder of my platinum there, so you have 15 more platinum there, according to you there.
Okay. And I'll come
I
in
have
and
one hand.
yeah, I'll come in and play with Braum on the next hand.
Okay. Yeah, because you're playing too.
I think those two should play. I think when I did, I'm not good at this liar's die. Because has no
The
gold.
more people we have, the higher the likelihood, I think.
More dice to count.
Right? Like the more people we have at the table who are all right, it's more dice to count, but it gives us better odds because all we need is one of us to win the game, and then we get the chit because we're buying in for the 10. So by having you, it gives us another. Although it could make the game more complicated and make us lose money faster.
Oh,
Your call, Yuckus.
I don't think we would be allowed to, because
How many seats?
one of us would be able
seats
to
are at
call
the table?
bullshit on ourselves.
There's 5.
Oh, okay.
They haven't stopped you yet.
Okay. Yeah, jump on board, Yuckus. Fuck it. Let's give it a try.
Watch from
Yuckus
sword.
need coin.
Yeah.
I have enough to only buy myself in now.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I'll put in 10 for Yuckus and 10 for me.
Okay. So we start with the round. Everyone, private or GM, private, roll your dice. Roll 5d6. Need Corwin's roll.
Yeah, sorry.
Notice. Okay. He
Did
looks
it-
over at Yuckus. What's
okay.
your bid?
3 2s.
Okay. The guy in black looks over his dice. Looks at the number of people playing. 5 3s. Dr. Braum.
He said 5 3s.
5 3s.
5 6s.
Johnny Corwin.
Do I have to increase the number, or can I just say?
You have to increase one number or the other. Either you increase the number of the number of a certain one, or you increase the value but keep the other one the same.
Gotcha. What did Braum just say?
5 6s. So you can do 6 of anything, or you can do 6 of anything.
6 3s.
Okay. The guy at the end of the table is going to think for a second, and I'll roll to see what he decides. He's going to say liar. He flips over
Okay.
his dice. You see 6 6 2 6 1. So no 3s. Yuckus,
I show that I have
how
1
many
3.
3s? Okay. The guy in black will flip over his dice. There's a 5 1 5 3 5. So 1 3. So up to 2. Braum, how many 3s?
1.
That's 3. And Naz, how many do you have?
I have 2. That's only 5.
That is 5. Your gold is taken and you are removed from the game. We start over with just those 4. So reroll your 5d6. Yuckus, your bid.
3 2s.
Okay, the guy next to you looks over his dice. 5 4s. Goes to Braum.
5 6s.
The guy at the end is gonna look suspicious at that. And I'll roll to see what he calls you on it. 6 2s. Goes back to Yuckus.
6 5s.
Okay, the guy in the black. He's starting to be not one. Liar. All right, how many do you have?
2 5s.
Okay, he's gonna flip his. He has 1, 3, 5, 2 5s, 2 4. So he has 1 5 or 3. Brom, how many do you have?
None.
And the last guy's gonna show his dice. He only has 1 5, so that's 4. Your gold is taken and you're removed from the game. All right, Brom, roll again. You can do it publicly now if you want. Bid starts with the guy in black. He's gonna look at his dice and say 4 5s.
Mm.
It's your bid.
4 2s.
Next guy over is gonna say 5 2s. Guy in black is gonna say 5 5s. Your bid.
I think you're a liar.
Okay. He flips his dice. He has 3 5s. What do you have?
None.
The last guy in line flips his, and he has none as well. He is removed from the game. So it's you and the last guy in there.
Mhm.
Roll your 5d6. Bid starts with you.
Let's go. 3 6s.
4 3s.
I think you're a liar.
He flips his dice. He has 3 3s. 3 2 3 2 3. What do you have?
Damn, I have 1 3.
Your gold is
1 and
taken,
3,
and
so he has 4
he gets it
3s.
all. Yep. Y'all lost that one.
Mhm. All right. Well, I will
What are you gonna do? I believe that
put
was
up.
the last of your platinum.
Yeah, all I've
Yup.
got is gold left.
I wear Esper Yakis. This might be where we use our contingent strategy if we provide some kind of cover closely, but not on the staff, but on this guy. Or somebody who has a chit at that, or I say mumbling like about whispering about like dwarf might have had one, or some others there, or Corwin could
We need one
try and
from
use
that
this
room.
Oh, well, doesn't this guy have one with all that money down?
Yeah,
that guy just,
I mean,
that guy just
he
won.
would have gotten one, yeah.
Yep, he got a chit with a pile of gold.
Okay, can I see where he stashed it? Like I'm watching him. I'm in the room.
Give me a perception roll. It's his sleight of hand. You have to beat a 21.
Okay. Well. I think I'm minus, yeah. I'm in the super negatives now. I fucking eyes collapsed in on themselves.
You are exhausted and tired to your bones. You have a hard time watching what anybody's doing right now. You got 4 chits. What are you gonna do?
I'm trying. Okay, I've got 1 platinum and 24 gold left.
I
am,
have 12 gold.
while they're contemplating how to play the game there, I'm gonna go up to the which one won out of these? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was just listening and watching the rolls there. Was it this one or this one?
This guy.
That was the winner. Go up there and say, hey. So I couldn't help you noticing that we are so utterly close, and I would love to offer a trade for your last shit, considering your ways weighing the odds against your favor. And I have a magical staff here that might be there. I feel of equivalent value to that shit, and you would also be getting some esteem of note with House Draktho. Or sorry, with House Janus, the member of Janus here, if I might intrigue you. To the winner there.
Give me a persuasion roll.
And I have my staff there.
Are you offering this with the intent of getting your staff back later, or is this a genuine offer?
I guess it would be, well, I mean, if it's at the end of the anomaly, does everything stay as it was as they go out there?
No, if we fix
I
it,
don't know.
you lose whatever you trade him.
I guess this would be deception of the air because I.
Okay, give me a deception roll.
I mean, we have -8 on everything now. Yeah.
Yeah. Nope.
I ain't falling for that. You be gone.
I mean, we basically just have to wait for another reset. There's nothing else we can
I'm gonna-
really
We
do.
can't do it. We literally cannot do it. No, there.
I'm
If
gonna
we go for
walk
another
back
reset.
into
Like, it
the
is
high-low
impossible.
high-low room.
Okay.
And I'm gonna throw the platinum and gold on the table and play.
Are you
So
betting
1
odds,
gold.
evens, number? What are
I'm
you
gonna
betting
go
on?
odds.
Odds. Okay.
Nope.
Your gold's gone.
Yep. There goes my money. Well, I got nothing left to bet this round.
How long do we have left? 20 minutes? Okay.
20 minutes.
I mean, there's nothing else to try. I'm gonna make a large distraction, you two. Talking to Umber and Ziggy.
Just a sec. Just
Okay.
a sec. Open my characters. Let's see. I might have here. Corwin, follow me
Okay. Where are you?
over here.
You're walking away from him.
Okay. This is
Where'd
okay.
Yakas go?
You're very tired, but I feel like we're doing very well this round, so I am going to uh, I'm going to touch you and give let's see. I
Ah,
think it's
cold
gonna be
fingers.
dexterity.
Enhanced ability.
Yep.
Alright, you have advantage on your dex rolls. That includes sleight of
Yeah.
hand.
So I'm going
Okay.
and we can see into this like from like where we're at, this little secret area, we can see into the room.
Nope, you have just not found a way to do that. It is a
Yeah, I
solid door right
failed.
now.
I'm going to look around and see if I can see into the if I can find some way to peer into the room.
Roll investigation. The one person is not exhausted to their bones.
Oh, yes.
With a 23, very easily you find a couple of tiny little pinprick holes. If you get really close, you can widen just enough to see with a good vision inside the room.
Perfect. I can make a distraction if you want to try to go swipe the last chit.
From the dealer or from the guy?
Whoever you think is going to be easier to swipe it from.
Probably not the dealer. I don't want to definitely piss off the gargoyles and everything. Okay. I'm gonna hustle back around the corner, and guy's still in the room.
Yep, he's still sitting at the
He has not
table,
left. Okay.
counting his coin currently.
And then
Position
I'm
myself
going-
behind him and kind of lean against the wall.
Give me a stealth roll for nonchalance. You're not hiding, but you're trying to appear
Yeah.
like you're not doing anything suspicious.
Oh, I can't see through the wall.
With advantage. So roll again. See if it's higher.
Oh, so
That's a pretty good roll with -8. But
You're still in private.
yeah, I'm gonna take the 15.
yep, fine. They don't seem suspicious of you. Are you going to try and pickpocket the disc? You said.
I'm gonna wait until I see or hear the distraction, and then try and go for it.
Yeah. So
Okay. What are you doing, bro?
I am going to make a crap. I'm gonna make a crash sound with thaumaturgy in like the opposite corner of where Naz is. So he's standing.
Okay. Give me
Like
a
I can't see.
ability
I
score
can't
check
see into the
with
room,
wisdom.
but yeah. I'll
Give me a wisdom check.
Yeah, I'll use that and then. So,
See how convincing it is. The 16, everyone turns and tries to figure it out with alarm. At that moment, you're going to try.
And what? Yep.
Make
Sleight
your
of
roll.
hand with advantage, right?
Yep. I'll give him disadvantage on his perception because of the distraction. It's +3 minus disadvantage. But just as you were starting to slip the disc out of his pocket, he catches your wrist. Thief! And the statue behind you starts reaching out. I usually make a Constitution saving throw. And you just fight off the paralyzation that the stone figure is trying to transfer to you. What do you do?
I was only tripping, and I'm gonna just try and walk away if I can.
Give me a persuasion roll.
Like, okay.
You're trying to appear it was an
The
accident.
noise
That's
startled me too.
Form of persuasion.
Yeah.
D20. What's his? 22. Okay, he's suspicious of you, but he's not going to do anything about it to push it. He's on guard, and you're not going to have any chance of pickpocketing from him without him knowing at this point.
Yeah. And there's no other games we can try for?
that's the only one we need the chip from. We've got the blackjack, the cheat. We've got everything except for liar's dice.
Janice Lord.
Um,
Janice Lord.
I'm just gonna tell them
what
I
table?
think
Is there a chit laying on the table, or like since I can see
No,
behind
he's
on
in
the
his
table now.
pocket.
can I see? Does he have like the chits like behind him, or where I can see them from
Your
where I'm at?
perception roll. Your perception roll.
Yep.
It's hard to get a good vision from the pinpricks. You can really only see at eye level. You can tell he's reaching for something behind him and near the ground, but you're not sure exactly where it is with a 12.
Let me see. Is there any way I can?
Yeah, I guess I'm doing while all this shenanigans happening.
Umber friend, what if cast suggestion to give Chit to you and tell him to go to corner and do 300 jumping jacks, and then Yuckus just go to elevator apologizing, and then end this. Please, guys.
Come in.
Oh, I'm losing you.
Yes, I mean I'm just worried we lost so
I hear you now.
much time here that I looked up. Hello.
Yeah, sorry.
I'm just worried, yeah, that we're losing so much time. And Yeah, there. So
I'm
all right,
going-
one more time, run that by me again, yeah.
Use suggestion. Get shit from. Stay here. Stay visible in room to him.
Oh. I see.
And I've got one thing to try while they're trying this.
So I'm gonna jump and just ziggy out of it. That was implied
This is
that
what
I
they were
just
doing when you
grabbed
guys were doing your last thing. So.
shit.
I was going to then project my unseen servant into the room in front of me that I can see, and have him
This is
watch.
what they were doing while you guys were doing your thievery. So just let them finish there first, then we'll go to your next
Yep.
round.
Okay.
So I guess what are you doing?
I'm gonna cast suggestion on this guy right here, and the suggestion is give chit to Janus Lord
Okay.
here.
Verbal and component try verbal components.
What was that?
Give me a deception roll to see whether you can cast this subtly so no one notices you're
Oh, I
trying to
see.
dispel
Yeah,
somebody.
that's gonna fail. Deception. Yep. Here we go.
Yeah, everyone knows you start casting a spell and you're very quick to interrupt. No matter here.
Ah,
Do you continue with the spell or are you going to stop when they all see you trying to cast it?
I mean, just cast the spell, and if he gives it to me, go to the elevator.
yeah. I'm gonna continue.
Okay. So he's going to do a wisdom saving throw and the guards are come to life at the same time. He does fail the wisdom saving throw and he starts to hold out the disc. I need everyone to roll initiative. On his turn, he'll
Wait. Oh, is Yuck is Yuck? Oh, we grab it.
Anybody else going to be involved in this combat?
Yep. Sorry.
Okay.
Umber, you just gotta
Umber's
grab that
rolled,
fucking
or-
shit, man.
I mean, I don't have any of the
15.
others. Who has all those?
Brom
Alright,
has
he
them
went
all.
first. So
Mhm.
he's under suggestion, so he's going to hold up the disc for his turn and try and pass it out to anybody who wants to take it. Corin, you're up.
I'm watching.
Can we grab it?
It's-
Yeah, I'm grabbing
I'm
the
more than
fucking
willing
shit.
to
I'm
tap
grabbing
him.
the.
Everyone's screw it.
Okay, and then I'm gonna
You have the chip.
bonus action dash to there, and then here. Where's Brom? Oh,
You
he's
don't know?
behind around the corner.
Still- I'm
I'm gonna
yeah, I'm
yell
still
back
in
into the
hidden
room. Brom, meet me at the door,
Mhm.
and run to the door, and then end my turn.
That was 10 feet more movement than you had, so you're still there.
Oh, sorry. Even with dash?
Oh, if you want to dash, you can do that, yeah. That's fine.
Yeah.
So, Yekis, you're up. What do you want to do? You have everyone's on guard and going to be attacking you soon.
Sorry,
Surrendering worked last time.
I was muted. I said Yuckus is gonna run away. So he's gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You can move your camera wherever you want.
What was that?
You can't go through walls. You got to do it in pieces.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
30 bonus action more. Can I?
Do you have
Yeah.
dash?
If you want to.
Uh,
Main action dash. Anybody can main action dash.
Is that 15?
As you leave the range of the shield guard,
He's gonna smack me.
he's going to take a strike at
Owie.
you. He's going to roll 20s. Does that hit? Yeah.
Yes.
Attack of opportunity because you left his range.
Owie.
That is
think I've
14
also
points
been
bludgeoning
in- I've
damage
been
as his
in,
fist slams into you.
20.
I think I've also been in
19.
combat initiative since before the last time, or when I tried to step through the door on the reset.
Either way, you rolled fresh initiative this time, so it shouldn't matter. Umber, you're up.
I don't think it let me
This is
roll.
your guardian is beating on your friend running away. What do you do?
All right, I'm gonna
I can't
get
even.
into the
There you
hole
are.
here. Can you hear me now? Yeah.
Yep.
Hello, hello. Yeah. Okay. Hallway. And I am going to scooch a little further back and plant myself to provide cover, holding an attack to disable for anyone who tries to come to give Brahm and Corwin time, I guess, to get in there.
All Yuckus needs to do is surrender. We don't need to fight that thing.
Yeah, but I think if I surrender, they're
At
gonna.
that moment, this guy, the back shield drum, gonna come charging up here, make 2 fist attacks at Yuckus.
Yep.
A 26 and a 12.
12 should miss because I have 13 with armor. Yeah.
So 26 hits. Okay, so that
Yeah,
is
I'm not
going
trying to fight them,
be
but you guys are very clearly
10
going for
bludgeoning
the
damage,
door. Like, you guys aren't going to be able to get away with it.
I was doing 5 more
10 bludgeoning and
damage.
5 force damage as his fist
Oh.
slams you into the ground. If they do force damage on their turn. All right, next up is Brum. As the little pinholes, you see all this start out. What do you do?
Let's see.
Justin's gone anyway, so you can
Oh.
cancel the concentration.
Trying to move.
You must
I
not have
can't move.
the thing selected. Try with the arrow keys, maybe?
I believe in you, Brom.
It's if you don't have line of sight, it won't like let you move, I think.
There you go.
25, 30.
That's 30's all your main movement. Are you dashing?
Yep.
Okay. 60's all you can go then. So here.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Right,
And
anything
then
else?
I'm going to. Looks like I can throw the chits to him as a bonus action. Then I wait.
Throwing an object is an action. You can hand it
Yep.
over as a bonus action. That's what I usually do.
Hmm.
Right, so next up is the shield goblin. So far, he only knows that Yuckus is the criminal, so he's going to run a Yuckus and make 2 more fist attacks. An 11.
I-
Rolled really bad.
I
Ow.
think I'm
And a
just
critical.
close enough that you can.
What are you saying, bro?
I was thinking I'm close enough when you can run and grab them for me and make it back to the door.
Maybe on my turn.
Crit
We're
bludgeoning
just
damage
trying
is
to make sure.
17
Yeah, I'm down.
and force damage of 16. It's all 1 attack, so there's no death saving throws, but you are unconscious and bleeding out. Next up is the thug, who's Justin's now over. He's screaming out, "That tiefling stole my shit! Get the tiefling!" That's his turn. Corwin, your turn.
We're gonna walk down the hallway and grab the chits from Brom, and then
Okay.
walk back to it, and then open the door with my action using the chits.
Okay, you think you saw him do it before, so you know where to insert the chits into the gears, and you start seeing the door open. That is your action as the door starts to open,
Sure.
and you've used all your movement. So, Yuckus, you're up. A death saving throw. You have 1 success. Umber, your friend is being double teamed by huge sentries. The door is open behind you. What do you do?
All right. I'm going to. So that's 5, 10. Huge. Just little bit. Beef as the crow flies if I go diagonal from here to him.
You're 15 feet away.
Okay. And I'm gonna swing.
You can definitely reach with that, yeah.
Stabilize him.
Okay, you're unconscious but still
Um,
stabilized, I guess. You're not dying anymore.
Woohoo, thank you.
Yep.
Anything else you want to do?
And gonna scooch back to my point covering, and I'm gonna cast.
Well, spare the dying was your action.
Oh, in that case. Let's see, I think I can bonus. Let me check if this is a bonus action.
I think healing word's the only bonus action spell you have.
I believe with Monk's Focus, Patient Defense is also a bonus action.
That's fine.
Yeah, just for the defense
Anything
action.
else?
Nope, that's it.
Next up is this one. They heard that Corwin was a thief, so they're going to come running up. Just far as he can go with his normal one, so he's going to bonus action dash to get up to there, or main action dash to get up there. End his turn. This one can't quite make it to you either. They are passing you, Umbrus. You can make an opportunity if you want to.
Sure. Take a swing with the staff.
16, I'm afraid misses.
Yep.
As it skitters off his thick metal shell. Brom, what do you do?
I can see the doors open, so 15, 20, 30. Okay, and then just, I guess since I'm in the room, looking around. Oh, damn it. I have to just, if I dash, I still have to wait around until I can't use mending, or wait, actually, is it?
Just have
I
your
think
action
I
and
get
bonus
this
action.
far. Yeah,
Mending is touched. You're not quite there.
yeah, it's touched, but yeah, it's a full action, okay. It's also a
As
minute.
close you can see the circlet is spinning and rotating wildly in place above the broken chest. Who had the button that
Okay.
the Hurricane Assembly gave you guys?
Me.
Yeah, Brom has it.
Anything else you want to do, Brom?
Okay. I guess dash to reach the chest.
In this case, still have a bonus action.
Mhm.
Anything else?
And then no. Well, take a step over right
You said to stop, but
there, so
yeah.
he's out of sight.
The
Well,
last
at least
sentry is going to
out
come
of the
charging.
doorway.
Going to come charging up here. That's 40 feet, so it's just within range. He's going to make 2 fist attacks at Corwin. A 15 and a 15.
So if it's equal to,
Yes, meets or
if it's
beats.
equal to, it hits. Okay. So yeah, they both hit.
If here, is your armor's repaired? Did you fix that on your character sheet?
I did.
Okay.
Okay,
And
the
your
first
armor's
attack
still
hit
only
for
15?
13 bludgeoning and 9 force damage. Second attack hit for 13 bludgeoning and 11 force damage. That's 6, 35, 46 damage.
I'm down.
You're unconscious. Yep. You do have your reaction to try and have one of those.
Sure.
You don't
Although
have to, just saying you
44,
have that.
I mean, it doesn't really matter. I'm down either. I'm taking.
If you do the first
Yeah.
one, you
Yeah,
minus
I'm just going down
11.
either way.
So, yep, be unconscious. Okay. So, next up
Yeah.
is. He's not doing anything. Corin, a death saving throw. Like you're auto-stabilized from your parapet. So you can roll a d20 to see whether you wake
Right.
up with a natural 20. Nope. Yeah, because you can roll a d20 to see if you wake up if you want. Nope, but thank you for your stabilize. I didn't kill you. Umber, what do you do? Two of your friends are unconscious, and Braum just disappeared into the room. You can still see a little bit.
Okay. All right, I am going to bonus action Corwin. There for 10. I'm going to after that run over and is that okay, Striker? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's bonus action.
Corin, you come to consciousness
Whenever,
with 10 hit points on
yeah,
the ground.
we need to leave, and I'm gonna pick up Yuckus and start making my way towards the elevator.
So you're using your action to pick him up.
So with my action, I'm picking. Yep.
Alright, next up, this guy who's going to see
And
Corwin is
let's see.
conscious now and make 2 of his attacks.
Oh god damn it.
A 13, I assume, misses.
Yep.
And a 15 hits. That's going to do more than 10 damage. Yep, you're unconscious again. Even if you use your reaction, because the force damage is enough. Okay, so next up is Braum. What do you do?
I'm going to repair. I'm going to fix the glass case around the, or I guess so the item is like spin. There's glass shards floating around it, right?
It's get above the display, and there's glass shards if it was mid explosion with the glass going off in all directions.
Okay.
It is the circlet itself that is giving off the sound and spinning in place.
Looking around, looking around the room, does it look like there's anything? Is there anything else out of place in the room, or strange, or
At a quick, it will early, but a quick glance, you don't see anything.
mhm. With the first? No, it wasn't the boots. So it's like the item off the pedestal and swinging the glass outwards from it.
You only got 6 seconds.
Yeah, I think you just push it back. You just push it back into the pedestal and hit the
Yeah.
button.
So yeah, I got it. I'm going to yeah. I'm going to the diadem and try to set it back down on the pedestal with it
Okay, it's floating
within
mid-air
the
and it's trying to
orientation I can go
resist
to
you
the
pulling it
diadem.
downward. I need an athletics check to try and pull it down. can't quite
not
pull it
having the
out. You
mass to pull
start
it down.
pulling at it, you lose your grasp, and you can't get it down to the bottom. That is your action. You think you're on the right track, but you weren't quite able to pull it off. You still have a bonus
Let's
action.
see.
Anything else
Is
you want
there
to do?
a way I can? Yeah, I'll point at Corwin and because I can see he's laying in the doorway again.
Yep.
And I'll do a healing word at him.
Okay.
So you get 12 points of healing, and you are not dying again.
I think they get another turn. Like, I think you guys are just waking me up to get pummeled again.
I am now
Yeah,
waking
yeah,
up
I'm just
to
gonna go down again.
potentially keep the things out of the room long enough.
They're
Like, I
using
don't get a
you as
chance to
a
actually
punching
do
bag.
anything. I'm just coming back to life and getting pummeled to death. I can't even yell I surrender or give up or anything. I just continue I'm getting to death.
Oh, and as you come to consciousness and look up, you see another set of fists coming crashing down towards your head. I assume a 21 hits. 13 doesn't,
Yeah.
at least. For 14 points of force bludgeoning damage, and 6 points of action to have.
Ow. What? Sorry, that cracked everything. What's going on? Are you there?
You can use your
Yeah, I
reaction to
can't hear
have
you
that damage
again.
if you want. Can you guys hear me?
Hello?
I can still hear you, Striker.
Okay. Can you hear me now,
Yeah,
guys?
there was like a
Hello?
really weird delay, and like your mic was like, I don't know if it was your mic, but something kept cracking.
It's Discord's being awful.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah,
If I have the damage
three-
from the physical damage, will it allow me to not get knocked out? Because he gave me how much
you'll
health did he
take
give me
10,
back?
they give you 12.
Okay,
He gave you 12 and you'll take 10.
I'll try and
so you'll
stay
be
up.
at 2.
Yeah, I'll do that
Okay.
then.
That's the end of his turn. You have 2 health. You're laying on the ground, probably mentally scarred and bludgeoned to death, or bludgeoned half to death again. He doesn't do anything. Corwin, it is your turn as you are laying on the ground between these 2 machines beating on you over and over. What do you do?
Yeah, I'm gonna slam the door out once.
I think you broke off
I
there.
think we're losing Discord
Nice.
a little bit. Slam the door.
Yeah, sorry. Can you hear me? I'm gonna slam the door shut and
Yep,
rip
okay.
out
Yeah.
one of the chits. Okay.
You're actively
Lock the
door.
Damn it. No, I'm so.
Still holding it.
Oh my god. What is
Welcome back.
happening? Okay. I
There you go.
slam the door shut.
Yep, you use your action to close and lock the door.
Yes. And then
Looks like
yell out, surrender after that.
you get the reaction on their turn.
And then,
Anything else you want to do?
okay. No, I'm gonna continue to then lay back down on the ground,
Fair enough.
where apparently
Yekas,
is the
you
only thing I could do.
can roll a d20 to see if you wake up.
Oh, I'm so glad you
Thankfully, you're
saved me.
stabilized, so it doesn't hurt you. But you're...
I thought you
Yeah.
were stabilized.
He is. He's
Yes,
just seeing if
he's
he comes
rolling
like
twice
yeah.
to wake up.
Ah,
Umber, it's your
Let's see if
turn.
he
You're
comes
currently
to.
carrying Yekas. What do you do?
I am going to step of the wind to make for the hallway because it is out of our hands at this point, and the anomaly's going to reset somewhat there because we're trapped on this side and can't really do much there. I got an unconscious Yakus, and if they start beating on us, we are dead. So.
Okay. Good move.
Okay. Yeah, so that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, and then I can do it again.
Yep, you go 80.
40, boom. And a Yuckus too. So Yucca should be with me in the
Okay, yeah,
elevator.
I'll drag him over. Alright, next up is the Shield Guardian. What would he do? Well, he'd first try and pick up Corwin. Are you going to resist?
No.
Okay, you are grappled and restrained by the sentry. Let me roll their intelligence. They're not very intelligent. Okay, he's trying to take the chip from you.
The
The thing you took out of the door to lock it.
dude? Yeah. He isn't smart enough to understand how the door worked? Okay.
You rolled in. Yeah.
I gotta give him as much time as possible. I'll resist him trying to take the chip from me.
Okay.
She's gonna
I need
pummel
you to
me, but
make a sleight of hand check first. Because he already has your restraint, so he's just trying to take it.
Still have
sure.
advantage. You are still at advantage.
How?
You still have enhanced ability.
Oh, right.
Well, you have to be a 6. He rolled really bad.
Yeah, but can I beat a 6? It's gonna be like -20 or something.
Let's find out.
Just barely.
Oh,
Yes, you did.
So you are currently held by him and trying to dodge away from his fist, trying to take the chip away from you, but you are successful. That is his action. Now, Brahm.
All right. If I summon my unseen servant to help me pull the diadem down onto the pedestal, could I get the action with or try at advantage?
Let me check Unseen Servant how strong it is. Strength of 2. It would not be enough to help you with this.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, I'm gonna try jumping up and pulling it down again.
Right, athletics.
Or yeah. Give a little pep talk. Okay. Go.
It's a 10 and you're struggling, you're pulling it down, you get it halfway, but then it slips out of your hand and goes right back up to where it was.
Ah.
Anything else you want to do?
Just walk over here.
Yep, this is a very tall display case. You're basically hidden behind it right now.
Mm-hmm. Yep, and I'm just gonna as much time as I possibly can. I'm just gonna do that.
Yep. Next up is this Shield Guardian. He's going to try and knock Naz unconscious so he can get the shit from him. You are restrained, so he has a 20.
yeah. Yeah, 25.
2 health, so he's going to knock you unconscious with that. That is his action, so he can't take it this turn. So next up is you are unconscious but stable. You can roll a d20 to see whether you wake up. Yes?
I'm sorry. What? I didn't hear anything.
You can roll a d20 to see if you wake up.
Oh,
It's your turn. But you're unconscious. 19 almost, but not quite. Yeah, I guess you can roll a d20 to see if you wake up if you want. You slept this entire fight through. Not quite. Umber, are you just staying in the elevator? You doing anything else?
Yep.
Okay. You are unconscious. Take the chew and you unlock the. And he move 30 feet, so move 20, 25, 30. As far as you can get. Brom, your turn.
Jump and try to drag the thing back down.
Okay. Athletics. Just need a 14.
Damn it!
13 is not a 14. Almost get it down to part of it's touching the display case for a second, but just as you're trying to get the rest down, you lose your grip and it goes flying away from your hands. Next up, the last guy is going to drop Corwin on the ground and start going in. 20, 15, 20, 25, 30. As far as he can get to dash. Yep, so he can get to you. He can't do anything, but he's standing right next to you now. Corwin, you can roll to wake up if you want. Need a 20. Yeah, because you can roll to wake up if you want. You don't want to just test saving throw. This game thinks you died, but you can ignore that. Umber, you said you're staying there? Up to you.
The Corwin's just unconscious though. There, and I can see him in the hallway there. But Brom's getting beat up. And there. Alright. I'm gonna put the wind. Alright,
You
5,
can go 80.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 50, 60,
80's right there.
80, so I can only get that there.
You can main action dash too if you want to go another 40.
Okay, I don't think I can.
I mean, all he had to do was be a thief to start us off. Call someone else a thief. See if they charge off attacking someone else. Like, the thug didn't have any official dispensation to have them sick me. He just called me a thief. So scream at one of the guys in the room that they're a fucking thief. See if they go there.
I don't know if I would have had that foresight to go for thief there, but I would have just yelled at the sentinels, "Hey, you here! Actually, come get me!" So try that. What would that be
Give
to
me
try to
a-
get their attention, Strucker? Performance?
Persuade them, intimidate them.
Intimidation?
When you sure, roll intimidation.
Instigate them. Antagonize them. They get their attention.
Intimidation, instigation.
I'm looking so there. Da-da-da. Actually, I think I'll. No, I'm just gonna dash up to Corwin all the way. So I'm gonna use my action to just close the ring. So 5, 10, 15,
Okay, another 40.
30, 35, 40.
You can go 5 more if you want.
Okay.
That was 115.
There we
There you
go. And that concludes my turn.
Alright, this guy's going to come around. Let's go around the box. So 10, 20, 25. Gonna make 2 attacks at Brom. A 7 and a 10.
Yep, 17 hit.
That's 6 bludgeoning and 9 force damage. They rolled bad at least. For a total of 15 damage.
Mhm.
And that's all he can do. Your turn, Brom. You'll be closing on both sides.
Last. Yep, last. Level spell. Calm emotions.
I mean, let's
Okay.
play. Let's see if they don't get wise.
They become indifferent for a minute. If
That's
they
charisma saving
fail.
throw first. That one failed. And that one failed. They do not seem to be attacking you for
Okay.
the moment.
Then
Couldn't have done that while they were pummeling me on the ground.
I was trying to fix the anomaly. I'm gonna walk over here and point at Corwin and healing word.
Those are 2 leveled spells. You can't do them at the same turn.
Oh, okay. I'm not gonna do that. Are you stabilized?
You gotta
Yeah,
stabilize
my
this gets
parapet
bit.
unconscious.
stabilizes me.
Okay. Okay, then I can't do much else. But
Okay.
they are
Next up
indifferent.
is yep for 1 minute. They do nothing. Corwin, you can roll to wake up if you want.
Oh, I thought you got healed. You didn't get healed?
No, you can.
Dad, I have nothing to kill me either.
I couldn't heal him this turn.
Oh.
Someone get in here and help me.
As you want to roll to wake up?
Oh, sure.
You're still conscious. Yeah, because you want to roll to wake up? You're still unconscious. Umber, what do you want to do?
Okay. We are going to. Oh, that is stinky.
What do you want to do?
If this feels relevant, could I? Because there's a weird distinction here, Strucker, of Flurry of Blows can just be used as 2 arm strikes as a bonus action, but then there's Hand of Healing as itself, but done as inline action. But you can send one or all of Flurry of Blows as Hand of Healing. So I'm just wondering if that would be out of line to Hand of Healing him as a bonus, or do you think that's out of the spirit of the spell? Of like trying to get around the using
Let me
it as a
check the
main
word. 1 second.
action. It says use Flurry of Blows. You can replace one arm. Oh, it'd be one of them, so I'd have to punch something. Never mind.
You can punch yourself or him and do a bonus action heal, or you can just heal him with an action.
I'm gonna punch
So you kinda have to
myself
punch
once for
yourself or him.
damage and punch him for healing.
Help me fix
Alright, roll attacking yourself first.
the anomaly. Fix it.
Weird way.
It's a action.
Yeah.
Can flip
Why
was my
out here?
yeah.
Jeez,
Oh wow.
I barely understand what
Sorry.
anyone's saying.
Yeah.
Roll attacking
Maybe.
yourself.
Hello. Okay.
Hello.
Unarmed strike. Oh. Hello. Hello.
People leaving, coming back.
Okay.
It's fine.
So
Give that a try.
First you attack yourself.
all right. So Flurry blow myself. That hit.
Yourself. Okay.
Yeah. Roll damage.
You can make it for 1 damage because you can reduce damage if you want to. So you can do it as low as 1.
Reduce it down to 1. Okay, it's 1, and I'm gonna send the other one into Naz as.
That's an auto hit, so he heals whatever you want. How much?
So that's gonna be usability. Roll 10.
As for the 4th, is 1 make up with 10 hit points on the ground. This time there's no goblin or no giant sentries standing over you.
And I'm gonna run over and use my action to pull down the goddamn diadem, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it because I'm at such a
Make an athletics check.
Or could I go for it? Okay.
Up to you.
Could I hold it to wait until Brahm and I can do it together to give him advantage?
Sure, that's fair.
Or would that be too much time? All right. I'm going
No,
to do
that's
that
fine.
instead.
You can do that
Be
if
like
you
on 3, Brom. Or Corwin, whoever comes
Okay.
up.
Mhm.
They are-
Yank on it.
They're currently
Okay.
sedated. Doing anything? Your turn.
Here we go.
Athletics
With
at advantage.
Ah!
For a 23 this time. With great ease, Lumberland, lower it and pull it and force it down to the display case. It is sitting there.
Mhm.
Nothing seems to happen.
Okay. Should all right. Should I hit the button? Should we try to fix other stuff?
Hit the button.
Yeah,
Gonna
Ty, go
pull
one
out
more and fix it. Go. Look, fix it there.
Yep. Here we go. And press the button.
Okay. With that, a large eruption shakes and vibrates throughout the entire cavern, very similar to what you were doing before. But this time there's no force in your mind. And after a second, you come to consciousness, and the room looks exactly the same as it was before. Except
Yes.
all the glass that was
Yes.
there fell down around
But
the
everything's
case. Well, then everything looks the same.
Did you say
Alright,
the glass
I
Okay.
fell to
am
the
gonna
ground?
run out and say,
Glass.
grab the
And the
diadem.
shattered glass
Grab
from the case.
the
no,
yeah. Grab
don't
the
grab
thing. We're getting the.
anything. Don't grab anything. Get
No,
the
they're not.
manager.
They're not
We
aggressive.
surrender.
Here.
We
No,
surrender.
I'm grabbing
Get
it.
the manager upstairs.
One turn away.
We're
So,
still in
Brom, what are you
combat.
doing?
Yeah, sorry, I was still there anyway.
I'm going to grab the diadem.
Okay, you can go 30 feet. It's still in combat order, so you can go 30 feet.
I was 30.
You've used your action and your movement. You have bonus action still if you want.
Can I see Yuckus?
No.
Okay. And Corwin's awake. He just hasn't stood up yet.
Correct.
They are. The robots are going to just stand there. And I believe that's all I can do.
Next up is Corbin. You are conscious on the ground with 10 hit points. If you're trying to talk, we can't hear you. Oh, there you
Yeah.
are.
Okay.
Takes half your movement to stand up.
Yeah. At this point, I just need to get it over with. Okay. I'll bonus action dash, and I'm just gonna see that gives me.
You go 45.
Oh no, half. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. And I'm just gonna sprint down the hallway to try and get the manager. The monkey can't move 30.
You can main action dash if you want.
Oh, yeah, that's true. That'll get me another 30. 75, right?
Yep.
15 plus 60.
Okay.
Okay.
Yuckus, you can roll
That's
to
all
wake
for
up
me.
if you want. I'm sorry, you've probably been very bored, Yuckus.
I feel guilty because I feel like I shoved everyone into this idea in like 5 seconds.
Dude, nothing else was working. We were completely out of ideas, and if we had to do this again, me and Umber were gonna collapse in a psychic mess. So it's one of those of like it's.
That's why I was like, it's now or never, because you guys, like,
Do
all
it or
3 of
don't.
us are just draining.
Like shit, they're gonna have to pull it off.
One person at a time, please. It
Sorry.
is Umber's turn.
Okay.
All right, I am going
I don't think
to hustle
we are talking over each
my
other in
ass.
like. I think Discord's fucking.
Yeah, that was outside there. Anyway, Step of the wind for my last key. Do I even have a key point? Wait, let me check. Monk's focus. 1, yes. And I'm going dash, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45.
You can go 80 or if you main action to.
80, main action again to 40. And go up there, so 5, 10, 15, 30, 35, 40. And then yell over to Marcus and say, please, we surrender. No more harm to us. Please get the manager. We were sent by the Arcane Assembly. I'm sorry for the deception. And kneel on the ground in front of him.
Okay, I haven't been controlling him during this combat, but he would have fled away at the sign of combat. He's not a combatant. He would be running away.
Shite.
He wouldn't be there anymore.
I still just yell that as loud as possible for anybody else to hear there. Of just saying, we surrender. Or there, please send someone upstairs to attend to her. We are sanctioned to be here. You've been stuck in a time anomaly.
Okay, you don't seem to get
Us
any
upstairs.
response.
And yeah.
And Brom, it's your turn.
Alright.
It's now been 2 rounds.
Right, that's 60 feet for a dash. Can I see Yuckus yet? Where is Yuckus?
Nope. You don't know. Nobody's told you.
Literally.
Corbin, your turn.
Heading down the hallway. Let's just get in the elevator and see if we can't get out of here. Also, Yuckus!
Okay, you see Yuckus piled in the corner of the elevator unconscious.
And I'll end my turn.
Yuckus, you can roll to wake up if you want. You are still unconscious. Umber. Are you all just running to the elevator to go upstairs?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll call. You can easily get out in the 8 rounds you have left for the common motion, so that's fine. We'll call that an end. You get in the elevator and start ascending. This time the anomaly does not seem to be there as you pass up, as it has been dispelled. As you reach the main floor, it is pitch black. There's nobody on the floor. All the lights are out. Nobody's at any of the tables. The casino looks empty.
Dun, dun,
A
dun.
casino that closes?
This place
I
closes,
don't want
Corwin?
to
Okay.
know what much. I don't want.
Oh,
time
I'm gonna
has
point
passed.
at
No,
Yuckus
casinos-
and put a healing word into him.
Okay.
Once I make
And
it to the
let's,
elevator.
Unconsciousness.
Given the state of both Discord and ourselves, are you guys okay if we call it now that we've ended combat for the evening here? Because this Discord
Time
is starting to make
anomalies,
my
Probably
brain
good idea.
They
hurt.
always they're the bane of our existence.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a good spot.
I mean,
Oh God, we
yeah,
always do this. We run out
I
the
honestly
clock,
respect
screw our
Yuckus.
things there. Bad strategy.
Oh.
But
We're like
I
for
always
the
get screwed. I'm
part.
like, that -6 is killing us. But I had the morale
Yeah,
bombs
that's
Hey,
to
I
it.
don't know about you guys. I
Inspired.
feel fine.
I know, but
I
you
still feel
sticking
fine.
to it, I
Really
just was throwing in the
tired.
towel. I'm like, die. I'm like, I gotta save him.
We are not getting a better chance than this.
Yeah.
I'm running out of everything except for first level spell slots. I have
Yeah, dude, that was
next
it.
to
That
nothing
was the
left.
end of the tank.
I'm out of money. I'm out of spell slots.
Yeah, we have never been broker
Ugh.
too than we are right now too.
No, we were
You
broke.
know,
To
came
go.
back
I-
because you
we,
can do a
we
reset.
had so much money. Yeah,
don't
reset
anymore.
so we have all of our original. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I have no money this night now.
Yeah, no, we all lost
Doesn't
all of
matter.
our
You
money
said
in
after
that
you
one.
people.
Yeah. We have all of our items, but no money. But okay,
Sorry, I'm gonna complain to
this
the
is
manager.
literally driving me insane. Yeah, I'm so sorry. You guys have a great night. I might see you over on the other Discord, but honestly, I think I'm going to bed. That was Like we started at
That
4.
was
Yes.
Mhm.
Yep,
Yeah,
my 5.
guys, that was a
Yep.
blast.
All right.
5-hour.
Yeah, that was a blast.
Mhm. God, I genuinely
Yeah,
enjoy these
we're
puzzles.
We're
They
communicating
are-
on a horrific delay.
Yep.
There we go.
Well, we'll give better
Good night,
we'll give better
everyone.
feedback when Discord isn't trying to kill us.
Smart. Wow.
Have a
Alright.
good night.
Buenas noches.
Night,
Night, everybody.
guys.
Bye.
Yep. Good night.